Well, good evening, everybody. I hope you all are doing just fine. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, should have all the bugs worked out of it by now. Can everybody hear me? Looks like everything's going good. Besides hearing me, everybody can see me all right? Perfect. That's what I want to know. Sometimes you just can't tell when you're going between StreamYard and YouTube. So tonight I decided that since a few weeks ago I did a stream previously on Elijah Craig products. If you recall, I did the 18-year Elijah Craig. I did the batch A121 and the regular Elijah Craig, just the small batch. And out of the whole deal, the 18-year came in last, the A121 came in first, and of course the small batch came in second. So when my wife was down in Florida here just about 10 days ago, she went on a little hunting trip for me and picked me up a few little bottles. Some of you may have seen different pictures of them here and there. But tonight I just decided, let me throw something out there and let's just sit down there and let's talk about a little Elijah Craig. So I haven't even cracked it yet. I saved it. I was even going to open it up just to let it sit, but I didn't. So this is the batch. This is the B521, 118.2 on the proof. Elijah Craig. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull this thing apart right now while you guys are here so you can really see that I wasn't kidding. I didn't open this thing. And I'm going to pour some just so it has a chance to open up a bit in the glass. Get a little taste in there. So I'm going to set that down because give it a chance to open up. Then after I have that, I'm going to do a comparison, since I have it, to A121, which I'm sure you all know the A121 has a little more proof to it than the B521. So we're going to see just how it all fares in one versus the other. And I also have the small batch sitting right there. And actually, that's what I started off with tonight, was a small batch. So I just poured myself a little drop, and that's to get my palate ready for what we're going. And actually, I thought about doing many other things, but I said, you know what, let's just stick with a Heaven Hill product, and let's just see how things are going to develop, because I didn't want to try something different and then go to the Elijah Craig and then go, there could be a little conflict there. So starting out with just a small batch, everybody I'm sure has got to try that. I'm not sure if maybe Ken or Simon has ever gotten a chance to try an Elijah Craig, being down in the land of Oz, and also known as Australia. But I think it's a pretty good drop. So yeah, it's always a good drop. So I'm going to set this down. So I'm sure you guys all know that the B521 is 12 years old. The mash bill on it, I looked it up just to make sure that I knew what in the heck it was and wrote it down. It's 78 corn, 12 malted barley, and 10 rye. So that gives you that little bit of a spice if you people like that rye spice, to which I like the rye spice. So I kind of look for that in different bourbons that I get, and because I like that tingle. I just think it's good in a bourbon. Now, not all of you may like that, and that's fine. You like what you like. I like what I like. Taste is subjective. Drink what you want. MSRP is around $65 on that for the Elijah Craig Barrel Proof. Depending on where you are, you could pay $20-$30 more because of what it is and where it's at. I don't know what some of you paid for yours. In the comments, why don't you go ahead and put that on there. So let's see who's all here. Oh, I see we got the Canadians here. Alex popped in. I definitely know I got the Australians here. Saw them. I saw Lord Schlong in there. Oh, yeah, he's there. I thought I saw his chat going on. Oh, Mike Stahl made it. Doug H, cheers. Yep, definitely Simon. It's on there. Bourbon Baller, I know you're going to be lurking and working, and then you're going to pop on once you get home. So thanks for popping in there. Of course, Mr. Whiskey Shits, I knew you'd be here. But anyway, so like I said, I'm going to let that open up a little bit and give you guys a chance to get your pours on. What are some of you guys pouring and drinking here tonight while we chat a little bit about Elijah Craig? Let's see. Anyone else I miss? No. I see you guys are ever here. Yeah. You got to have the Canadians, you know. You got to have the Canadians here. You just wouldn't be a party without them or the Australians, you know. And, of course, the people on the East Coast like Bourbon and Lord Schlong over there. Got to get that representation, you know. Then we have our Colorado contingent. And, of course, me, Las Vegas. And it is hotter than Hades. Right now, here in Vegas, what am I sitting at? 113 Fahrenheit. And so what the heck does that switch to? 44. People down in Australia, correct me if I'm wrong, 42, 43, 44, somewhere in there. It's just hot over here. I know we were up to 116 Fahrenheit today, so that'd be about 46 or 47 Celsius. So yeah, it's just absolutely plain miserable. So we see Alex up there in Canada just having a little Knob Creek single barrel, which is good. If Adriana pops on, well, you know, we're going to have to, after the Elijah Craig, we're going to have to switch gears and get into some Knob Creek just because. Well, that's good that he got his power back on, because it is important to have power, because you can't do any of this without power. Actually, I thought today that here in Vegas, we might even actually lose power because of the demand. But, you know, as long as I've been here over 20 years, I may have a vague memory of one time that we had rolling blackouts because of power consumption and the heat that we've had here. So our energy company, NB Energy, does a good job. I mean, you know, in supplying us with the power we need to stay cool. So, you know, you can't beat that as far as that goes. Anyway, so who else had something to drink? Now, I don't want to miss it, but let me just take a look. I know Alex was doing a lot. Knob Creek. Ken, he's probably doing some tea right now. It's a little early in the morning for them down there. That's for sure. So while I've got you on here, I'm going to pop somebody else on. I've just seen him pop in there. Let me add him over here. Hey, Adam.
Hey, what's up, man?
How are you?
Great, buddy. How you doing?
Perfect. I see you got that Diet Dew going.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a staple? Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. So what's going on up there in the great city?
Not a whole lot, man. Had an early work day today, so started my weekend early and been sipping since like 1 p.m. a little bit here and there.
Yeah, that don't make you bad. I left camp the other day, got down here. The wife had a few appointments she had to go to, and I don't know when we're going to head back up, but we'll go back up there in a little bit because my dad's up there, so it's a 2-hour jaunt back up there and visit with him for another day or 2 or 3 or whatever, and then head back down here because it's only a 150-mile jaunt. So, basically I can go up, have lunch, turn around and come back if I wanted to in a day. But, it's just nice to go up there and visit the parents and keep an eye on them as they tool around and do their things,
Did you swing by Liquor Lineup and get that old elk pick yet?
No, I did not. It's, I think it's $79.
Yeah, and they got 2 different ones, 2 different old elk picks.
Well, see, I asked about that, and I only got the picture of the one because they sent it to me. I asked our connection there, and he sent me the picture.
But if you look in the details, there's 2 different proofs.
See, he didn't tell me that.
Yeah.
And I didn't go today. We were going to go. We stopped at Total Wine. Hold on. I got to add one more person to this stream. Boom.
Hey, the Moose Man.
I don't want the Canadians to say that, I disrespect them.
You do the deck building today, or is that tomorrow, Alex?
Tomorrow. I just brought up all the material today.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
So get my color on, get some tan on.
Hey, Anthony, were you doing B521?
Yep, we're going to do the B521. I know you've already got a chance to do that, and I've had it. I'm going to say I probably had it sitting about 10 minutes now, so I'm going to take a sip of water here and clear my palate.
With you.
I'm going through the Knob Creek I have just sitting, but I'm actually going back to like the Confederation Oak, the 40 Creek.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm comparing it to their Copper Pot one right now.
Oh, okay.
That's all. The 40 Creek or the Knob Creek sitting there resting.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if Adriana pops on, I'm prepared.
Oh, look at that one.
Hobby Nobby.
Hobby Nobby.
I think you had that, didn't you, Adam?
No, I didn't get that one.
Oh, dude, I thought I did.
I might need to swap samples with you because I got that.
Oh, yeah.
That
I got stuff for you and Mike. I just got to get it together. Actually, I've got some of the bottles now, and I'll chat with you guys on the side to see what you'd like to try. And what the heck? Oh, my gosh. Look at this.
Oh,
hey, Mike.
Who let that guy in there?
Look, we don't discriminate, okay?
Oh,
and then just to show you I don't discriminate and I let anybody on this channel, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
That's just rude.
We let anybody.
Party people.
That's
wow. Right. The moose is loose. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, always. But it's a big deck moose tonight, so.
Oh, Shane got Adam and Mike. Look at these guys.
Oh yeah, Adam, we got Mike Duggate's in the house. What up?
Look at this.
In the house.
Look at this.
Holy.
Boy.
Friday at Fred's.
We weren't sure if, actually people talk to you.
Literally.
Now we know they'll come over.
You had to go to their place.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I know that's his place.
They tried to give me another address, but I was gone. I caught them.
You caught on? That's
I
right.
saw the cars. I knew that they were lying.
That's right. That's right. You knew. Tell them you were born at night, but it wasn't last night.
Exactly.
So what are you sipping on there, Lord Spawn?
I'm drinking some Michter's Barrel Proof Rye. But I have been drinking, so I introduced my new friends to some Old Carter Batch 6.
Huh. I'm shocked. You did?
Believe it or not, they really liked it.
No, really?
Yeah, I was shocked. I didn't
You
think
couldn't
they'd like
believe
it. They loved it.
As bad as it is, right?
I know.
They love
Some people will just drink anything if it's free.
Isn't that the
Some good
truth?
stuff there.
What was
Isn't
that,
the
Adam?
truth?
At least you're sharing some good stuff there, buddy.
Oh yeah,
No
yeah.
doubt
I brought
that
over
you're gonna
some
share the good
Kentucky Al 10, some Obtanium, some
LT?
Victor's Rye Barrel Proof, Old Carter, some LT. I hooked it up with some LT.
Oh, yeah.
And then they broke out. What did he break out?
Oh, the 25th anniversary.
Oh, 25th anniversary Knob Creek. Old Fitz 14. Some Blantons, bro. They got Blantons up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Blantons. They still make that?
Yeah. Not just any Blantons. This is a letter N.
Holy.
Look at
We
there.
all know how special the letter N is.
Yep.
Some sweet wheat. A lot of good time. Oh, and I had, what was this?
One of Mike's favorite bottles.
Andalusia Bowl cigar. Ooh.
Which one, Shane?
It's the Andalusia Bowl. Woo, that's a good
Mhm.
cigar.
Maduro?
Yes. Yep.
Love them Maduros.
Yeah, man.
Love them Maduros. Churchill, Corona size. What are we talking?
I think, is that a Churchill?
About 6 inch, 7 inch? I know you wouldn't know that, but you know.
Listen, I can tell you that I put a lighter on one end and I sucked on the other, and it was delicious. How about that? Exactly.
Yeah.
It was much larger than anything I was used to. I'll say that.
Yeah. This is unfamiliar.
You know, if you get some of those that got that 60 ring gauge, it's just too big. That's for sure. Just too big.
So what are y'all drinking? I didn't get to see. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm starting off with the B521. My wife was a couple of weeks ago, well, about 10 days ago, she was down in Florida, so I had her out hunting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So she found me a Discovery 1, so I'm real happy with that. So that was one of my things, but I had her pick me up the B521 because I just couldn't find it here
Right.
in Vegas. And so I didn't crack it. I wanted to. But if you remember a couple of weeks ago, like I said, I did a review of the A121, the small batch, and then I got a sample of the 18-year-old. Yeah. So I did that. And so now I'm going to kind of do this, and then I'm going to do a little comparison. And then we're going to see what the rest of everyone else is drinking, and then just do a normal BS session.
So hey, I want to show you guys this pick I picked up today at a local grocery store. Look at the stave profile.
Is that a Maker's? Yeah.
Can you
Zoom in on it, Anthony.
click on it?
Hold on. Come on, Shane.
Question marks or what is it?
Hold on, Shane.
Hold on, there it is.
Oh, 9 and
9 French mocha staves.
1. Hell yeah.
Dude, this thing is a chocolate bomb. It is so delicious.
Where'd you find that one?
Is it a
It's
hurricane
at a
there or
local
what, bro?
grocery store called Dornax. They've got piles of them, so if anybody's looking for one, you let me know. I'll grab you.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, they got piles of them. They've got 2 Maker store picks. The other one I wouldn't grab. The profile didn't look delicious. That one, delicious.
So Ken has a question. He said, what batch is that? I know it's the Maker's Mark. Is it a particular one, or is it just...
He was asking Mike, I think.
Yeah. Livewire, what was your batch?
It was batch 3.
Batch 3?
Batch
Okay.
3. Why are you wearing a whiskey nose hat? You trying to get Anthony to lose subs? What's going on? I'm just kidding, Marty.
Country club. Oh, wait.
Oh,
He's repping the country club.
It's my club, bro.
that's right. He's got to support the club.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Got to
Being so
support the
quiet.
club.
Wearing his colors.
Apparently. I'm 2 for 2.
Oh, that isn't a whiskey nose. What is that?
Abuna.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry, man. I thought you had a whiskey nose hat on. I'm so bad. What does that say? You're gonna have to read that out loud.
Ptarmigan Country Club.
Okay. Well, at
Peace
least it
Island.
wasn't a whiskey nose hat.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna wear that on Anthony's stream. Already has enough subs.
Marty.
Hey, look, one of these days I'll
There
make
you
it
go.
over 100, you know, like Bourbon.
Dude, I just noticed I have 71 subs today. I got to get my ass in gear and get that second video released and the third one released.
And the third one.
I've got
Yeah, quit
2
editing
more in
that
production.
song.
I just haven't released them yet.
You like it, Ken? What's up, John T? How are you, buddy?
John T.
T and the Izzy.
John T's here.
Dude, I can't wait to see John T get totally smashed off of 24 barrels. Freaking drip
Right.
barrel proof.
It's gonna be awesome.
He is going to get so drunk, and we're going to film it all.
You know what you got to do with John T, though? You guys got to take one of the barrels and pour it on him while he's sitting on a chair. And he's a maniac.
Exactly. We're just going to get one of those big pixie. You remember those big, like, pixie sticks, the big straws that were like 3 foot long?
Yeah.
Get one of those, and we'll just cut the ends off and let him use that as a straw. Put it right in
Yeah.
the barrel.
Just
John says that's going to be awesome.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, I just wanted to drop in and say, hey, I'm having a good time at Friday with Friends. I wanted to show you guys this literally is what Storytime's about. This community. You know.
Yeah,
wow.
enjoy yourselves.
Right.
Have
Well, I'm
fun,
just
man.
gonna,
Hydrate.
exactly. Look at that.
I even
Not
got
a
it.
sponsor.
I even got it in Canada.
Cheers, guys.
Yep.
Dude.
Oh, hey, look at this.
Show us.
Straight from Canada.
Oh yeah. More?
Yeah, my buddy Doug over there hooked me up.
Holy.
He
that Doug H?
He must have saw my rant about how much I love Macintosh coffee, and he hooked.
That's
me
Doug
up.
H, right?
Doug
Yep.
H. That is
Yep.
Doug H. Yeah.
I thought I recognized him, but it's kind of far shot.
Live in the
Yeah, here.
flesh.
Is that better? Can you see him better now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's there.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Mike, Adam, Anthony, how y'all doing?
Perfect.
Doug.
Probably not as good as you rating Shane's bar, but you know.
I'm just Friday and
That's right,
Fred.
that's Fred from
I'm
Friday
just
and
a Fred, but I don't mean nothing.
What's up, Fred? Cheers, buddy.
All right, buddy.
All right, hey, I'm gonna jump
All
off
right.
here. You guys have a good time. We'll be watching.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. Take it easy. Thanks, Shane.
Sounds like a hurricane there.
It was pretty windy.
Yeah, a little windy.
I wasn't sure if maybe he had the fans running or what he was doing, but then when he moved away, I could see some of the trees or shrubs. I couldn't quite make it out. I said, oh, no, it's just a little windy there. But they did just have a hurricane come up that coast, or tropical depression or whatever they're calling it this week. I don't remember.
Yeah, but it was named after a cartoon, wasn't it?
Well, what the hell was the name of it?
Elsa?
That's
Elsa,
it.
yeah.
Elsa. I was saying
Oh,
Eloise, what was coming through my head, but who's got their B521 in their glass? I know Adam does.
I'll get some. Hold on.
Right there, buddy.
So you getting a little burnt caramel, maybe?
I've
on
only
the
got
nose?
the fake one.
Yeah, just pour a little gasoline in there, Moose. You'll,
See, I'm not getting any ethanol on it. And what did I say it was? 118.2? Yeah, 118.2. So no ethanol or anything like that. Hey, look who's here. Wow.
Lilith. What's
Lilith.
up, Lilith?
Ooh.
Hey, nothing wrong with working and lurking. We all do it at least 2-3 times during the day.
It's Saturday. I don't know. Are you working, Lilith?
That's right.
Lilith's the bodyguard. She's like the bouncer of the room.
Are you at the racetrack with my girl again?
David says he's ready. All right.
Ah,
Let's
working
do this
for me.
instead.
Holy, you're a hero. Isn't that 120? Yeah. Eh?
No, that was some Redwood Empire I had from earlier.
Oh, I thought it was that Abunda.
Oh, speaking of Redwood Empire. So I think I showed you the cork cap that just popped off the top of the cork.
Yeah.
So today while I was gone, I kind of let the cap off to just, I hate to say let it dry out, but let it dry out a little bit. And so today I just wanted to see how tight it was. I pulled the cork right out with 2 fingers. So thank goodness I had a E.H. Taylor, which is almost the same bottle. And with just a little effort, I was able to get a cork in that thing. So
America.
that's it. So I was pretty happy with that.
I only
Is
get
that small
small. I only
batch?
get. Yeah, I can only get small batch here. So
Well, like I said, that's what I started with. I started drinking the small batch to get the palate ready, to get the initial shock and everything over with, and I wanted the flavor profile to be similar.
yeah,
So, like I said, I'm getting the burnt caramel sweetness on the nose. You can definitely smell the sweetness from the corn, without a
I
doubt.
can only get that. I wish.
Yeah. And
Our
it's very similar to what you have.
But our borders,
You know.
they say possibly 21, July 21.
You think?
It is
I'm not gonna
July
hold my
21.
breath. But-
Yeah, it is. What?
So I'm gonna go in for a little sip on here.
Mm. I know some people give this one a hard time, but
I love it. Definitely getting that rye spice here coming back. Very sweet, very sweet. When you take that sip, that sweetness pops right out. Good viscosity. I mean, when I say good, better than most, I think it's definitely better than the small batch.
that's funny. It's way milder than that Aberlour.
Ooh.
Than the
Really?
Scotch. Yeah. I mean, the Scotch is 120. This is 118, but the Scotch runs hotter.
Oh yeah, but
Well, it's like I'm getting like a marshmallow almost to it. Do you get marshmallow on this?
you could be right.
Never.
And that's I was just going to say. There's something else in there, and I'm not quite putting my finger on it.
I
It's not a
smell.
marshmallow.
I smell
Yeah.
chocolate and farm barnyard. I'm just kidding.
And you're smelling butthole on the back of your pen. I don't know how that happened.
These ones, man. My
Oh,
new
it's a cigar.
Same
These are
thing.
beautiful, man.
Keep it up there, Alex.
I don't
Sorry,
have-
it didn't sound good, didn't it? Put that
No.
cigar back up.
Oh, sorry. That's the Dura States.
Yep.
The 10s.
Mm-hmm.
These are beautiful cigars, man.
Dude, that thing is taller than you are.
Just about, isn't it?
Yep.
Probably at $50 a stick, it better be damn good.
Dude, that's a good looking one. I was gonna smoke cigars tonight, but I started getting bit by mosquitoes, and I'm like, fuck that.
I got a real special guest who popped in here tonight. You guys ready?
Oh god, I'm leaving if it's bourbon. Oh, okay, good.
Oh, look at that.
Just kidding,
what's up,
bourbon. I
man?
wouldn't leave if it was
What's
you.
up, John?
John,
Actually, I need to text bourbon. I want to find out how he's doing.
He's fine. I
Yeah.
talked to him today. He's lurking in the stream. He's supposed to be on. He'll eventually get here.
They got a lot of water down in the subway. You know, it sounded
Well,
like
I
over
asked
there.
him. I asked him how things were on the island, and he said fine. And when I talked to him this afternoon, about 5 o'clock his time, maybe 5:30, he said sunshiny, beautiful day. Mm-hmm.
Lilith might be my favorite foreigner, even. Just anywhere.
You
Like
got
anywhere?
a personal invitation.
oh,
And I corrected that error. You were included on it. I just didn't put your name in there.
Actually, he was the title.
Some people get a little butt hurt, you know. Look, this is not a special show here, people. You get an invite, you come on, the link is posted, you know the drill.
You know what happened? The first one, you were the
Hey, how you
title.
doing?
What's up, brother?
Bourbon
How you
was the title of that first one, Anthony, and you didn't copy him on it.
No, he wasn't on that one. That was something different that I was going to send to you and Adam. I decided, no, I'll just send you guys a different text.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
So anyway, and then I got sidetracked doing a couple of other things, and then I went back to it. And so Bourbon is stuffing his
man.
pie hole before he
yeah,
comes on. You know, he's got to have enough food on before he.
Those New York guys, they're a sensitive bunch.
Dude, you're eating dinner. It's 11:30, Ben.
Well, snack. Snack.
Second dinner.
It's
Second dinner.
fucking 11:30, dude. Like you need to be eating at like 6:30.
Dude, I'll eat at like 5, and then I get on these streams, and by the end of the stream, I'm like dying. I'm like, all right,
Mowing on a fucking quesadilla right in front of me.
quesadilla
when
or
I can't eat
fucking bowl of
carbs.
cereal or something.
Something simple.
Yep.
Mhm.
So what would you guys comparing that? What's the difference between the batch that you guys have right now and that small batch, the regular one for?
Proof for one.
Yeah, no,
$50 and
yeah.
Age.
50 proof.
This is,
Yeah,
this
well,
is a 12
I
year
know
old.
that much. Besides
think
the proof.
I think the small batch is either 6 or 8, isn't it? Years.
Yes. Lilith, tiny tacos. If I could get them here,
Yeah.
But
You can get them at Costco, bro.
I could get them from the gas station, but I can't fucking get food delivery from the gas station.
Ben says the gas station ones are really good.
Sure you
Yeah,
can.
the ones we have here, the gas station ones are good, but I don't think they have them late at night though. It's like during the day.
I'm sure you won't get salmonella from them either.
well, I'm sure that
Oh, that's
there's
the
people
sushi.
that get gas station sushi too.
Yep.
You could get
Yeah,
delivery.
Lilith, you're
Adam,
all of our favorites for sure. Our favorite Australian.
Adam, you can get delivery from gas stations. It just costs you got to pay by the hour, but it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm also telling you that Costco melatonin is the best melatonin.
Is there an app for it, Moose?
Is there an
Yeah, yeah. What's it called? Not
Grindr?
Tinder. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to think. of the name.
Man, that B521 goes down pretty fast.
That's the thing, right? It's got a quick finish.
You know, Mike, I think I'm getting more of a graham cracker, maybe marshmallow.
Maybe it was
Definitely.
because I was thinking s'more, but not
Exactly.
chocolate,
Exactly. I'm just thinking, I don't know about the marshmallow, but the graham cracker, I'll give you. I'll give you
Yeah,
the
it
graham.
is the graham cracker.
What do you? I mean, I don't know. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm trying to think about when you said the marshmallow. I'm like, yeah, no. So I just had another sip, and I'm like, and I got a little bit of the small batch in another glass. But
So what's the verdict on the B521?
the 521, I think it's good.
It's
And
not the B520, but I mean, I think it's a good barrel proof bourbon. You know what I mean?
I think
Like,
I'm gonna buy another
Yeah.
one.
yeah.
For
I haven't
like I
ran
said,
around and got one yet. I know where they're at. I just haven't picked one up. So
the $70 price point. I mean, it retails $65. Here, you're going to pay between $70 and $80 out here for it. So you're talking maybe $20, $25 over retail. So if you could get it somewhere and ship it, you know, it doesn't pay. So I
Don't you think like Rare Breed kind of sets the standard on a barrel proof?
I'm going to tell
at
you
a
what,
good
that
price?
Wild Turkey Rare Breed, I was drinking just 101 last
Did I
night.
say Rare Breed?
Rare Breed for at 116. Here it's about $45. It is damn good.
It is good. It won that one
It is
blind that Adam
damn
sent me.
Good.
Rare breed,
Oh.
then?
Here we go.
What's up, Simon?
You always have to have
Simon.
somebody that's either having a cup of coffee or tea in the morning, right, Simon?
Hey,
I was
it's
just thinking,
the
you always
Australian
join us
version
with a
of Trev.
coffee. I thought I'll return the favor.
That exactly. There's nothing wrong with a little coffee in the morning. And look at this.
Oh Jesus! Here comes Martin.
I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him. We always have room for him, you know. Rare breed's good, and the rye. I love the rare breed rye. I got some of
Ben's gonna
that.
send me some tiny tacos.
You can't
There
beat
you go.
You don't have DoorDash
DoorDash.
in Utah, Adam?
I do. I think. I don't have
Yeah,
a
like
dash.
that.
pass.
Oh, good day, Lilith.
They're on
you can get
fun.
anything you want, Adam. Whatever you're craving. Order through DoorDash and it'll
Yeah,
be there
you,
in a
you
while.
know my address, Ben. You sent me some stuff.
I wonder if I can
Simon.
get that. I mean, I can't get it because I'm
Simon, you're-
not in car. Oh, I
You're
have
on
them
the
in my
right show.
fridge.
Simon, you're on the
Well,
right
he
show
has a
tonight.
dash
We're not
pass.
gonna have you bottle chug in the morning anymore, so it's all good.
Thank God.
And I'm not going to require you to change your shirt every minute.
If he has a dash pass, he could just send it to me, not have to pay a delivery fee, and then I could just.
I have that for Grubhub.
But maybe Ken will jump on too. You know, I know he's busy working.
Oh, then the stream will be over.
He's always busy working.
Freaking
Always
Marty
on
pissed
stream.
off at him because I just got a good place on what bourbons I have and knowing exactly what I'm looking for. And then I'm like doing this freaking Scotch shopping now.
Journey.
I'm going to tell you what. Oh, look, we were just threatened.
Yeah, Jim Morris, you watch your mouth. We're both
dare.
Marks, but I will still ban you.
Mike, you're gonna
Good
start
job,
drinking.
Jim Morris.
You're gonna start drinking the Glencairn with your finger out soon.
Dude, look at this. The other influence. That's not
I
even
know, look at
Oh,
that.
we got
Gosh.
So I picked up a couple of whiskey glasses today because I wanted some different ones. So I got this. And this honking thing compared to this, holy smokes. I thought it was
Actually,
more
I
along
think I
this
might.
size. Dude, this is a whiskey glass.
Hey, did you guys know Jim Morris was this sensitive?
Is it one of these,
Those
Anthony?
Northeastern guys, man.
Oh yeah, that's the same one.
Oh shit, did we forget to say sorry like Alex does?
Sorry.
You know you're supposed to say sorry.
Them's be
Alex
jokes,
has
buddy.
told you a million
Sorry,
times.
Jim Morris. You know we were just kidding.
You're supposed to say sorry, then insult, you guys. Come on.
I meant sorry.
sorry. I'm sorry. So
You heard Mr. Whiskey Shits. Get
Yeah,
your
give us a
drink.
lesson on how to
Get
say
onto
sorry,
the stream.
Alex.
give us a lesson.
Give us a lesson there.
So I did send out the
I'm
4-gate samples
You're a dickhead.
except for 2. They're all out except, well, 3 counting Adams because we actually got 22 out of them. I miscounted.
Really?
Yep. And Jim Morris because I'm sending more samples with his. And then Lilith because I'm sending more samples with hers. So I just have not sent out those 2. But everybody else that won a 4-gate sample on our 4-gate giveaway, it's in the mail.
Didn't I win a George T. Stag on your channel?
Yeah, Adam's working on that for you.
Yeah.
You can deliver it over here, and then I can get it to you, Simon.
It showed up
awesome.
open.
A little
So-
empty or marbles in it or something. I don't know.
Speaking of marble, anybody heard from Tito?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Tito in a while. Actually.
Yeah, we saw him
Ah, he-
yesterday.
Yeah,
He
he
was
was on.
on Ken's stream
Yeah.
yesterday
Or the day before.
or the day before. Yeah.
They all blur into one with these streams.
Yeah, that Elijah Craig is good, man. Just all the barrel proofs are always so good.
So we'll start
Oh, I just got a
with Bourbon
notification
Baller.
that, Bourbon Battalion is sending me something.
I haven't seen Bobby in a little bit. I know he pops on.
His
with different
daughter's
things.
getting married or son?
Yeah.
Son,
Son.
shotgun style.
Yeah.
Yeah, shotgun wedding.
Bourbon
Yeah.
Battalion style.
Probably a rough time.
Yeah, I like that last one,
Past the
Anthony.
goalie a little early.
Anthony, I want to do a huge call out to Bourbon. Even sick, he saved us more than half
Dude,
Half.
yeah.
on his advice on shipping out those samples. So that was
That was
awesome.
killer. Bourbon Baller, I am drinking LT right now. I switched over.
From where?
Ooh, you're giving me a chubby.
So I'm
Again.
still finishing up the B521 on Elijah Craig, and
Knob
then
9.
probably going to go to a little rye. What do you got there, Alex? Again? Oh, Knob Creek.
Knob 9. Oh, Creek 9.
Okay.
100 proof?
Yes. Lost Monarch.
120.
Yeah, that's what I'm sipping on.
Is that 120?
Yeah.
Alex?
Yeah.
It's good. If it was 100, I was going to call you Canadian.
That's these ones. These ones here are what the one is 43 and one is 40.
That'd be delicious.
And I'm also going back to I wanted to let this one rest anyway. So I got I don't even know how to say it. Simon, how do you say this?
Bring it down a little bit.
Abelor. Ablo Abunda.
Abuna.
I was gonna say, where's our?
It's not even from Australia. You're asking him.
Oh snap!
Oh, shit. Shots
For
fired.
Ben, you just got smashed
Oh,
by
look at
Lilith.
Fired.
What letter, Simon? What letter? They're all
I
done.
have letter number.
You're not actually opening a Blanton's, are you, on my stream?
No, I
think
will
it
do that,
is.
Anthony.
Dude, he can get that stuff all day.
What letter was it, or didn't say?
Wow, that one
Yeah, it
doesn't.
doesn't. Oh, hang on.
It's on the front.
O. Letter O.
Oh,
Oh,
it's not S.
It's an R.
or an N.
I don't know if that's real Blanton's.
Yeah.
An R.
Straight from the barrel.
Yeah, it's a silent R.
Yeah.
And straight into my coffee.
Nice.
Hey, that's how Australians do it. They get hair on their chest from that stuff.
Maybe it's the New York version. They sell it on the street or some shit.
Yeah, that's
Like
right.
the bootleg version.
Like the Rolexes where only one hand
Yeah.
moves.
Hey, you want some Blanton's? I got some Blanton's.
Isn't that like Caribou Crossing?
so
Caribou
David,
Crossing is?
that's one of the ones I'm going to go to next. Is the A121 versus the B521. I like the A121. As a matter of fact, if you go back into my videos, you'll see where I did a little review of that. And the A121 came out on top, where the small batch came second, and the 18 year came in last. I just wasn't any good. But a night or two before, I was on the stream with Adam and Mike, and I was drinking the 18, and I thought, oh my God, this is good. This is good. This is good. And then I had my wife do a blind for me where only she knew what it was, and she labeled the Glens, and so I rated them, and that 18 came in last. But that A121 is really, really good. And it is graham cracker is what I'm going to go with, by the way, Mike,
Yeah, I think so too.
on that. It is graham cracker. But I'm going to pour a little bit of that here, and as soon as I'm done with this, I'll save some of this, but I'm going to have another sip, and then I'll go to the A121 just to do a little comparison for David, but what I was going to do it anyway.
Yeah, I never compared the two only directly. Like I did a 4 blind comparison, like the last 4 batches, and the A121 beat B521.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I didn't do them just those two, you know.
So I'm going to
I think the real question with B521 is not as like there comes a point where how do you make something better, right? Like, you know, B520 and C920 were both really good. And to say it's got to outdo that every single time, like they have to make them different. They can't make them.
There's no way. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like some might come across as better and they may not, but it's, you know, that's why I say like B521, it may not be better or it may be for some people, but it's definitely an Elijah Craig barrel proof value. You know, you get.
And I will say for the money, it's not bad. Go ahead and buy it, put it on your bar. It's worth investing in. I'll drink it. I'll go back to it. I would have no problem in sharing it with any of you guys if you come over. And I'm not saying that, you know, just being just because. I'm just saying it's good. It's worthy to be on your bar. I like it. I like the A121. I like the small batch. I mean, they're good. And not to mention the rye.
Is it worth $300? You reckon, Anthony?
I wouldn't pay that for it. Simon.
That's what they charge us here in Australia for.
But I know
For the
you guys
rye?
like to
No,
roll
the,
the barrel.
It's weird. I can get this straight from the barrel for less than 200 Australian dollars, which is about 140 for you guys. But fucking Elijah barrel proof, I've got to pay $300 at least.
Yeah, but that's $200 in taxes the way fucking Australia does it.
Yeah, but still, like 140 USD for the straight from the barrel, and the Elijah Craig would cost me about almost 250 USD.
So that's where all of our straight from the barrel goes.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a
49 bucks for the
2021
bottle and 120 for the taxes, right?
So I do think that like it becomes hard when you start talking about paying over MSRP for some of these, right?
Mhm.
Like I don't know how much you pay for the rare breed, Simon,
Like
or
in
if you guys
Australia? Oh no, we only pay at the moment I can get it for about 70 USD.
Yeah, I would say all day get 4 of those
Hmm.
for the price of one Elijah Craig
Yeah,
barrel.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Just
Like
weird,
that-
like even the EH Taylors, just the standard range all cost over 300 Australian. Just a basic small batch, doesn't matter if it's single barrel.
And that's a $45 bottle here.
But that's what I mean. Like, if we can get Blantons all day here for retail, but yet we can't get, EH Taylor, same company, and we're paying literally 2.5 times as much for it.
Yeah, it's crazy. So Adam, here's a question for you, right? So you get 120 proof 12-year MGP in that LT Clyde Mays 12-year, right?
Yeah.
So that's 120. That Elijah Craig B521 is 70.
No, 118.
No, but it's $70, right?
Oh yeah.
So
like
it's $50,
$50 less.
$60 less than LT.
Yeah. You want me to compare them?
Yeah, like I mean, your thoughts? Is LT $60 better than EC barrel proof?
I don't think so. So I was thinking about this the other day. Like, everybody always says it, right? ECBP value, blah blah blah. But really, like, you can buy a lot of bottles, and it's like, oh, I want to try like different things. I want to try different bottles. But if you really, any bottle you buy, if you go back and be like, okay, what about compared to this, like Elijah Craig barrel proof, like, honestly, like I would probably take that over 90% of my bottles.
And then start thinking about the fact that you can go get Obtainium light whiskey for, let's just say, the same price as Elijah Craig barrel proof. Which the light whiskey is kind of, I mean, granted they're different, but
It's even a little cheaper.
Yeah, it's a little cheaper. The light whiskey is kind of the new darling here in the US, right?
Yeah, but I think full experience, I still think Elijah Craig's better than light whiskey.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Just because you're getting more complexity.
Yeah,
like,
I think it's more complex. The light whiskey is basically corn.
it's basically punch in the nuts, put you to sleep. No.
What about Booker's? What do you guys pay for it over there?
It's about 100, I think, on
$90.
average.
Really? Yeah, we only pay 90 USD here for it.
Yeah, 80 something here for, well, that's just regular.
Yeah, I think some people get it as low as like 80, 75-ish.
But really, I mean, if I can get it for 90 down here in Australia, you guys should be paying way less.
Ooh, I should compare the Bookers to the B521.
Did you crack it yet?
What Bookers? Because I'm doing the A121 right now. Since David asked, and I said, well, you know what? Let's take a little sip of it here.
Yeah, where is Jim Morris? Did we really scare him off? Jesus.
Dude, he's like flipping us off. Like,
Jim, we love you, bro. Come on.
He did say there was something wrong with his audio, or
Yeah, he's working on that, he said, and then he'll be in.
How many can you have on stream, Anthony?
He's got the full thing, right? You can
Hold on.
Oh, really?
Hold on. We spoke too soon.
Oh,
Speak of the devil and he shall be.
hey, this one's for you, Jim Morris.
Cheers,
Yeah, and this
bro.
one too.
I will say this: the A121 compared to the B,
Bye, Lilith.
the 521.
no.
This is still my number one, the A121, but
Yeah.
the B521 is still good, but I still like the A121 just a little better. It just
My guess would be the finish a little bit. I don't know.
exactly the finish on this, the spice, and the viscosity I like better. But now, of course, I've got a little small batch in this one.
Dude, I can't believe how hot this is, Jim Morris.
Excuse me?
This stuff is hot. Like it.
Is it a thick mouthfeel, Mike?
Oh God! Again.
It's like I can't swallow.
So I don't have any of the two most recent batches, but I do have A5.
I'm talking about the Avalor.
You have a 580
Alba.
That's from Tony Two Toes, right?
Jim Morris.
He's
That one,
sending me a sample.
Have you had it yet, Mike?
You bought Avalor, huh? Interesting.
Mike's
Actually-
fancy now. Mike's higher level than anybody now.
And I still have my
Goddamn
glasses
glass.
now, bitch.
What's Marty waiting for? Why isn't he jumping on?
He's got some people over.
Oh,
So I got a question.
Family reunion for the 10th week in a row.
oh, good. Good.
You don't like the
From house to
Avalor, Jim?
house.
As long as
Haven't
it's not, as long as it's not a
I
pickup
gotta-
place.
I got a question on, has anybody tried like lock, stock, and barrel, like 20-year? I found some of that in a bar. Took a sip last week when I was traveling. That rye is pretty darn good.
I have my store has a bottle of it for what is it, $250?
I think it was 350, wasn't
Oh,
it?
$350. Yeah, $350.
Oh,
Yeah, because Mike called me on it.
Yeah, that's some good stuff, man. But
But the 350?
350 is a lot.
the 350 is a lot. I could get a whole bunch for that, but the way it tasted, you couldn't even tell it was really a rye, 100% rye. You know, it was good though.
Yeah, it's a pricey bitch, Bourbon Baller. That ain't no lie.
So real quick, back to the whole Elijah Craig thing. So I decided the other day, like I'm just gonna buy like a bunch of batches of that instead of any other whiskey. That's all I'm gonna buy now. That's gonna be my daily drinker.
Tell you what, the A121 is really good. I like the higher proof. I think it brings out a little more flavor, a little more complexity, just like I think you alluded to. I think it was you, Adam, versus the B521. The B521 is still a good drinker. Really, it is. But I just like the viscosity better on the A121. I like the sweetness, and I like a little bit more of the proof on it. I think that, for me, in that particular expression, that's the sweet spot on the A121. But as far as I'm concerned, I've said already, buy them all. Don't leave them set. Put them on your bar. It's a good buy. Either one.
Yeah, I buy one of everything, no matter what. It's always good. It's always good. So I mean, you
That's like
know,
Mike. Gotta catch them all.
Camp Wood.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, really, I think.
yeah,
it's
that's why I
good.
look at it. Yeah.
But it's like John, for instance, from Co-op Whiskey. He's like Elijah Craig, like just the hugest fan. Like he's got everything they've done.
I'm just gonna drink this from now on.
There you go. And then he also has like a back stock of that stuff as well. Like I only wish I could try even 10 of the bottles that he has there out of the friggin' 40 that he seems to have.
Yeah, David.
Yeah, Dave.
The larcenies hit here, but they are a lot less, probably like a third of what the Elijah Craigs hit. So the Elijah Craig batch, when they hit, like they're all over shelves. Like I sent Mike pictures, like it's just a big old row of them. Plus they got more in the back. Like I can get a bunch of bottles, but the larceny, the only time I bought them in Utah, there was only like 2 on the shelf at a time. So.
I told you, Adam.
Oh,
Shoot.
what'd you do?
Hey, at least the bottle's okay there.
Yeah, the bottle's good.
It's not worth any money now. Broken case.
Might as well pop the bottle.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You got a
Yeah, the
bottle.
larceny sounds like that new larceny batch is a hitter. It's a 121 proof, so it's more than the Elijah Craig release.
I like the Larceny Full Proof, man. That shit's good.
Yeah, I like the last 2, but it sounds like this one might be the best one.
Kentucky.
So I was just received a handwritten note that I am the owner now of a Fusion one.
A what?
Fusion.
Fusion
Fusion one.
one.
I like Ford.
Mhm.
Ford Fusion.
So
So
that's a 2021.
This Find Rare Whiskey site.
she found it somewhere on some site and find rare whiskey and boom.
Nice.
127.9 proof.
You got a high
Which
five
one's
that
One
one.
is that, Mike?
What?
Which Bookers?
The newest one, the
Oh,
Tag along.
Yeah. We're like Canada. We're still on batch 22001.
Yeah, we are. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
mine will be in on Tuesday.
Yeah. Nice.
I've never tried Booker's, so
It's the tag along batch.
Oh, tag along.
Do you like Jim Beam products, Alex?
Do we what?
yeah.
All right. So you should like Booker's then.
Yeah, no. And what else do I have? I have that old Scout coming, 5-year.
What's up, Cool Running? Welcome, buddy.
Yeah, should be on Tuesday. It says Tuesday anyhow.
Hey, Cooler Running.
Paying Bitcoin.
Bitcoins, holy.
You have to pay him big boys.
No, we just used your credit card, Bourbon.
Oh man, you can just smell the difference right out of the gate between the Bookers.
Thank you.
Which one's better, Mike?
I don't know. I haven't tasted the Bookers yet. I'm just smelling.
There's Booker's Bourbon Whiskey Batch 2021-02.
Whew. I need to let the Bookers kind of open a little bit because
Yeah, they're hot early in the bottle for sure.
You know the easiest way to let it open up is chug it.
No way. Too much.
I know.
Oh,
I don't take your dare, Simon.
well, they pay under 100.
This isn't Livewire whiskey. You can say that on Sunday. It's my birthday stream, and we just might do that.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Well, you're Monday.
Right.
Oh, damn it.
Did you say break it over his table?
Ah,
Yeah. I was just going to say, if it's his birthday, happiest 80th birthday, Mike.
Eh,
well, gee.
Hey, you got just as much gray hair, Simon.
Too,
everybody
actually.
knows he's only 50.
I'm only 33.
Oh,
You guys cool running?
like I said, I don't care. I don't care if I go gray as long as it comes in good. Like if it looks like shit, like I got the stripes right here, but and the sides are great, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine are all great.
Yeah, you're super handsome, Alex.
I'm almost the oldest in here.
Yeah, right.
Anthony's
Simon
only
just needs
38. Anthony's only 38. He's lying to you guys, man. Like I talked to him out of behind.
Right.
I think Jim Morris is the youngest.
Yeah, he's about 23, 24.
Yep.
Youngest at 90 years old.
How old are
23
you,
with
Jim?
4 kids.
38. Jesus.
38.
38.
Holy shit. I was
Holy
kidding. I
shit.
thought you were like in your mid 40s. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, he said that.
I am in my mid 40s.
I'm only 33.
Are you only 33, Simon?
Yeah, I got cursed with the grey. I started turning grey when I was like
Fucking
27.
hell.
Well, at least be happy
You're
it's
black,
only
what's
the
up?
gray and not the bald.
You know what's
yeah,
crazy?
Yeah, exactly.
John T's only 33 too.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I counted backwards after 50, so yeah.
That's good, man.
Jared, how are you?
John T. probably has a 33-year-old kid.
What's
No,
up,
just a
Jared?
23-year-old.
Oh,
that was close.
I have a 31-year-old stepson.
really? Fuck, so you really are 80 years old, Mike. Fuck me.
Yeah, you
Oh,
really
like
are.
Rob in
80
the
years.
Cradle?
My wife is 8 years older than I am. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Jim.
Oh.
she was my English teacher. Just kidding. That'd be a cool story though for Whiskey Tube. I'm just saying.
yeah. Is this recorded?
Hello, Mrs. Robinson.
Hey, Jared
Very
Black,
old Elijah
you need to
Craig
jump
Burrow.
on this son of a bitch.
Jared Black.
I don't know why Tony Two Toes isn't on there either, but you know,
One of his toes he stubbed.
ah,
He's only got 2.
Happens.
So.
All right, so I gotta really see. Do I like Booker's or Elijah Craig Barrel Proof better?
There's got to be a.
Bookers.
Now this Booker's is supposed to be one of the best ones recently, and this Elijah Craig is supposed to be one of the worst ones recently. So it's not
Really?
not necessarily a fair test, but
Maybe.
Let's find out.
Too different.
Yeah, David, we got Cheech freaking wrenched in Curiosity Public. That was good.
And then right away he promotes our channel. Like, oh, I see why you rent one of them wrenched guys. Okay.
Yeah, so with
Alrighty,
Booker's, obviously you get a little bit of nutty, but it's not like pigskin where it was like, peanut shells.
What about like Granny's batch?
Granny Snatch?
Granny Snatch.
I don't know. I've got Granny's batch up there, but I don't remember.
That's the one I'm about to pour. Well, it's technically the afternoon now here, so.
Granny Snatch has
It's
a
5 o'clock
mouthfeel.
somewhere, Simon.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Granny's batch.
Yeah, Granny Snatch got a mouthfeel.
I bet it does.
It's noon there, Simon?
I feel like Granny's
that's
Granny's
right.
Snatch was a little sandy.
That's right, Adam. It's 5 a.m. in Australia somewhere. That's when our drinking starts.
5 a.m.
Yeah.
I got to slip into somebody's DMs and realize what time it was. Yeah,
well,
Mike,
so
I think I prefer the Elijah Craig over the LT, dude. Like they're totally different, right? It's just totally different flavor profiles, and I just like what Elijah Craig brings to the table.
You're not a big MGP barrel proofer, though.
I love it. I don't love it, I guess. I don't love it more than other stuff.
So the MGP has like that. I don't even know if it's a flavor or a feeling when you drink it. You know what I mean? Like it's. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when you get that aged high proof MGP, there's like a. I'm not sure if that's like a taste that you can identify, but it is like completely identifiable.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like anytime me and you have seen it in a blind, like right away we know
it's like a tang.
The
almost.
profile. It's like a profile. Yeah. It's like totally unique to that, right?
I mean, I think my palate is growing up, guys. Right before your eyes, it's growing up.
Finally.
Yes.
Because
Hey, Whiskey Samurai.
Because you dabble in scotch now, so you're refining yourself.
Yes,
right.
I think I need to experience. Never mind. I'm just not going to go.
And you're
I'm not
using
gonna
a
let
stem
Alex
glass as well.
Drag me into the gutter.
What's up, Samurai? Cheers, buddy.
Okay, so
Tony, what's up,
I
buddy?
got to go back.
How you doing, boys? How you guys doing?
You're pretty quiet, Tony.
Yeah,
Quiet when we can't hear you. You can.
He's working on it. He'll work. He'll get his
Tony?
audio.
Can you hear me now?
Tony One Toe.
Yeah, we got you now.
Tony One Toe stole my other one. Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate looking out for me on that one.
Hey,
But
Simon,
my wife is completely blind in one eye, and I'm always telling her, like, you got to protect that other one. That's all you got left.
That's true. That's
I
true.
don't want to know any more to that story.
Little pirate eye. Miss his shoulder.
Yeah.
I wish she was a pirate. That'd be hot. Honey, can you put that hook on again? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Won't the bulb? I'm not getting into that. So what are we drinking tonight, boys?
A little bit of everything. What do you think?
Everything.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think it's Elijah Craig for them.
Oh, look at
Elijah
you,
Craig.
582. How you liking that, Jim?
so far not bad.
So I'm
Have you
doing.
had
It's hard to.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
I was gonna say those two are so completely different. Like I feel like there's like a, like a dinner quality to the Bookers. Does that make sense?
Dinner
Like when you
quality.
taste it, it's a little like the flavors are more like, the nuts and the like. It just feels meatier and.
The nuts and the meat. Like, where are you going?
Yeah, I've heard that before on Booker's. I just don't get that. I get like a weird flavor on it that just is off-putting.
Really?
I've heard meaty as a descriptor, for sure.
We had plenty of that last night.
Ew.
What were you doing?
Simon, I was going to ask you, did I have you
Yeah, like,
Did I have you
Sorry,
laughing
what?
earlier on stream when you were reading those 8 balls?
Just
Oh, you with your hand over your mouth. chuckling, dude.
Like going between the two, the Elijah Craig is very muted.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know
But
what I
which-
mean? Like I
That's all
don't taste as much as like when I do just the Elijah Craig, I feel like it has maybe a little bit more refined, but you take it after a Booker's and you're like, it doesn't
So
taste
the
quite as
Elijah Craig
refined.
is probably twice as old almost.
Is it? How old is the barrel proof?
12 year.
Is
12
it 12
year.
year?
They're all
12, I
Oh
think.
yeah, 12 year.
12 stated. Yep.
Yeah, and
12.
this one
The
is
Bookers are like 6 to 7 or 6 to 8
Yeah.
or something like that.
Oh, they're a
How old
mix.
is
Yeah.
one, actually?
yeah, I think the one I have coming is 5 year.
Yeah.
5 years.
So-
Which one is it?
Oh
Which
no, not
batch?
5 years. Sorry, not 5 year.
Is that the 20?
That's the old
21?
Scout. That's 5 year. The old Scout's 5 year.
I'm not a big old
The
scout
2020,
fan.
the 2001 E. Well, ours is E, the international.
Yeah. That one will be 6 years and 4 months, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's 6 years, 5 months.
Yeah. You just got 1 month extra.
So what's your thoughts on that? Your initial thoughts on that?
I mean, the Booker's is, I mean, let's say $40 more, $30 more.
No.
Really?
$20.
Yeah, Booker's is close to 100.
It's 100 here, and the Elijah Craig is 69.
That is so weird. You guys paying
Yeah, it's
$100
$30
for
more.
Bookers.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm paying 80 something for Bookers, and Simon's paying what, 90? You said?
Yeah, 90 USD all the way down in Australia.
Yeah. I paid
That's
90
about
for
what
the
it
one
is
that
for
Mike
me.
has.
Yeah, mine, the last,
You find it for 80 to 85, depending on the batch.
Fucking hell.
yeah, I think Ben got this one for 90 plus tax. Or the last one. No, the one he has right now that he hasn't shipped was 90 plus tax.
Wow.
Yeah, that's about right. It's 90 plus tax, comes out to
Yeah.
like 97. I just picked one up for Bobby for whiskey she wines.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got him a country ham. I found one in the store
Oh,
today.
nice.
Oh yeah, that country ham. You can still find it. That's a good one.
We can still
Yeah, I
find
That's one of the ones that
1901.
they're known for. That country ham would seem to be the thing.
Yeah, and I'm not a fan of mine, so I'm gonna give my other half bottle to Ben actually. 'cause-
Did you guys ever have Teresa's batch?
Yep.
That one was fucking shit.
Yeah, that's what Bobby Battalion said.
It was absolute, like, it wasn't even Booker's. Can't
Beaten
call it
biscuit
Booker's.
is also pretty bad too, in my opinion. But
Well, go back to what I do believe was Adam had said, that it's hard to be consistent and beat the batch you just made, let's just say 4 months ago, because you're
I don't
never
think
going to get that
Yeah, exactly.
profile again.
right,
So
I
that's
don't
why
think they're
we try to-
looking for consistency. To be honest with you, I think they're looking for different.
Correct.
Yeah, they want it to be unique. to
Yeah.
that
It's
batch.
not
Right.
going to be anywhere like that. Like I have Boston batch. I haven't cracked it yet, but I know it's not like Granny's batch, and I know.
Mm.
Okay, so it's going to be different, and some people it's going to make their right foot tap. Others, just like Tony said, it's not terrible, but it doesn't do a thing for him. So he's got somebody who's going to drink the other half. He's done. He's tried, and that's that.
Yeah, so David Bays makes a great point, right? You can go get a store pick, fucking single barrel, even at 9 years. It's older than the Bookers,
Yeah.
and it's $50, $60 tops.
Yep.
I don't know. There's something about Booker's.
If any of you tell Adriana I just fucking said that, your wrench is gone on live wire whiskey.
Yeah.
I think
Not
my
that
wrench is
that's worth
on
anything.
live wire, so it's not too much skin off my nose. It's all good.
Yeah.
Everybody's just
Yeah.
going to move over to Bourbon's channel then. Everybody has a wrench there.
I don't know. You should
No.
see.
It removed mine too, so I'm good on that one.
Even
we
I've
were
got
on
a
a
wrench
channel
there.
last night. Was it last night? Who was it that kept making everybody a wrench, and like everybody was racing to time people out if they weren't a wrench?
That was Marty's channel.
Was that Marty's? Yeah.
That was Marty's, I
Wednesday?
think, right?
We're like, oh, David Bayes just got on. Timed out 600 seconds.
Austin Phelps, see ya. No.
Yeah. I forget. Austin Phelps is like the new Richie Z. Everybody
Sort
comes in and he's like, shit,
He shouts out everybody. He's the man.
stall. You know, it's like, yeah, Tony.
Makes you feel like a rock star when you walk in. You're like,
I
whoa.
know. I was like, damn, I'm a pretty big deal.
Pretty big deal.
That's why Mike switches from Mike to live wire. You see a change in that.
I do it so I get called out twice.
Yeah.
How do you know you're a narcissist?
You're
Like,
like an
he puts on
animal.
his shirt and rips
So really, honestly, what happens is my laptop, I'm logged in as live wire. When I switch, I'm logged in on my phone and it's just Mike. So that's why, like, if you ever see me going back and forth, it's, I mean, usually, I'm not going to say
It's
all
not intentional, right?
Yeah, usually it's innocent, but hey, nobody should complain because that means I'm logged in two places.
Right on. Yeah, and you're subbed in 2 places, hopefully, with 2
Yep.
likes. That's all that matters right there.
Yeah, the
Hey,
thing.
can you guys still find Burai around you?
Every once in a great while, I find it.
Never
It's
heard
the
of
other
that.
Burai that's hard, right? The baby Burai or son of Burai or.
Are you looking?
No. I just picked up 3 today. I found a shelf.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm in Utah, so I get. I can't find old batches, but I can find whatever the most recent is.
I can find old batches of Rendezvous still.
Really?
Cheyenne, they're fucking everywhere. All right, I took a
Which
break.
one? High West.
That's who we need to get on, Adam. Why don't you get High West onto Livewire?
Good luck.
Yeah, we get that rendezvous
Go and have some
right
connections.
all around us.
Dude, I'll get them.
Store barrels in our warehouse at my company.
I'll get them. Brown. So everybody needs to be on their worst behavior on Sunday because Brown Foreman is sitting in on Livewire to determine if they want to come on.
Are they really going to watch?
Really?
Wow. All
You're
right,
going to watch us
Livewire?
interview Mike Root?
Yep.
all right, so
Live
everybody
wire.
straighten up and fly right.
I heard worst behavior, so that means topless and
It means
as many,
I want them to
as
know
many
the essence
references
of
to my
Livewire.
friend Mike.
It means live wire behavior.
References to Mr. Hunt as I can possibly bring up.
Let's be
Well, if
honest.
you want Brown Foreman on your channel, you don't.
We're look, Jim Morris, we don't have to worry until like after hour 3 typically, and there's no
Yeah.
way they're watching that long.
Or until I show up.
Yeah, once Simon shows up and falls asleep
Yeah,
on
you're true.
stream, Ken has to kick him out. Simon got kicked out of Ken's stream today.
Wow.
Oh, please.
That's
Oh,
a
man.
Because they were trying
Man,
to do a
did you really
serious
do that?
tasting of a sample of the next
Oh, they were
bottle
doing the
from
whiskey-
the
the whiskey club
Australian
sample.
Whiskey Club, and Simon
I'm-
was being a jackass.
I'm just saying, to get kicked off an Australian stream,
Good job.
like
All I
you
was
go
doing
on
was
there
laughing.
and
I
you're
was just-
saying the C word, and they're just like,
Yeah,
and
but
Simon got kicked off.
it's the only channel that does a criminal background check on you to make sure you have a criminal background.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
You're
all
not
Jim's
allowed.
fault. Yeah, Jim just couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Simon, I thought you were an innocent man. Like, come on.
I am.
Yeah.
He was framed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what I mean. Like Jim came on, and all of a sudden everything went haywire.
So,
Dude,
Mike,
that-
that means Sunday I have to wear a collared shirt, or can I wear my Livewire whiskey?
You can wear whatever you like.
You can wear
I'll
your
say that.
mankini if you
Wear your
Oh,
collar
wait, that-
live wire
There'll
was
be a lot of shirtless people show up.
Yeah.
Topless,
We'll
Everybody
all
show
just
up
sit
in
there
no
in our
shirt.
mankinis. Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, in general, Booker's is so fucking good.
it is. Yeah.
You really like Bookers, huh? Wow.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
geez,
like
that, yeah.
Booker's. Like,
Shirtless
I
on
think
your
it's
couch.
good. I don't know that I can call it better than the Elijah Craig Barrel Proof, but I can tell you it's really
There you go. Bourbon, topless Sunday.
Yeah, I reckon
buddy.
do that.
Yeah.
So,
What
are you
could go
done
wrong with
feeding your
that?
pie hole bourbon, or are you coming on, or what are
Yeah.
you going to do?
And you've got to put clothes pegs on your
Busy, he's
nipples.
busy
Bourbon.
ordering me food on 7-Eleven.
Oh,
So Mike, do you like Do you like Bookers as much as Schlong likes Carter?
That's 6.
That's a great question.
Like old Carter, you know? Oh.
Ooh. I
Oh.
think he just went to go get his old Carter to.
Is that a bottle? Is that a bottle
C920.
kill, Adam?
C920 is a great batch, right?
Yeah, C920 is good. Yeah.
It's like
Oh, I see
Yeah.
it. I got a
That
backup.
is a
couple
bottle
of them.
kill.
Adam, I'm gonna have to send you a text. I got your samples poured. I'm gonna ship them out next week. I have your samples. I have your samples poured. I need your address so I can ship them next week.
And Adam, I'll send you one of those bottles that you just showed us in 5 years when we get it in Canada.
I'll send you one once I fucking win lotto.
Yeah.
Alex just created an account in the U.S. and have it shipped to Mike, and then he'll send it to me.
Yeah, half empty.
He'll send you the samples of it.
Yeah, send you a
Simon,
sample.
You're like, oh,
Do you
sorry,
know-
Adam.
Do you know what
21
batch of
ounce
Elijah Craig
samples
proof
there
you
to
have
you,
there?
Alex.
What's that?
Simon, do you know
20
what batch you have there of the Elijah Craig?
Oh, wouldn't have a. I mean, here we pay at least 300 if you can get it.
Yeah, but what? Do you know what batch it is?
Oh, I think it was a B. It was the last one I saw.
Oh, look at this guy.
I don't know the exact
Fireworks
batch.
out there, Mike.
Well, we don't live in that kind of a community, Mike. Wow.
I can
He's
Hold
smell
on.
it.
Hold on. Let me get that.
Mike's taking up two spots right now. Like, come
Is
on.
that for your birthday, Mike?
Apparently, they
It's
know
all
my
for Mike's
birthday's on
birthday.
Monday.
Well, there you go.
That's a pretty good show, though. Damn.
No kidding.
Yeah,
We know it's at the golf course on fire.
All of a sudden, you see a mushroom cloud. Oop, wrong button.
Yeah.
That would be disturbing.
Actually, that's wedding.
That would be a little bit disturbing. Yeah.
Mike,
That's
you
actually
still,
Again, would raise many questions.
Mike, you still live in the trailer park, eh?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
that's why I have to watch out for tornadoes.
So they're homemade fireworks then.
Yeah. There's probably an ambulance on the way now.
Exactly.
Dude, they're so close I can smell them.
But
that's a pretty big show going on right there. That's pretty awesome.
What is it for?
And this is
So-
live right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's like they call it Wedding Island.
Fuck no.
it's called what? Trailer Park Days?
Not getting wedding, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Of,
Yeah.
Wedding Island.
Yeah.
If you don't know
Probably
what
a
they
late
do
4th
on
of July
Wedding
display or
Island,
something.
Well, they're a bit late. 4th of July.
A bit
I
late,
didn't
but
know
yeah.
how they knew it was my birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It is really that important to the golf course community.
I'm on the lookout for hookers at my front door.
Did you say hookers or bookers?
I thought he said hookers, I think.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said hookers, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
but then
follow
you
the
can
fireworks,
hook
you'll
golf
find plenty
ball
of
flying
men,
in his
right?
house.
Yeah, that's
Mike?
over one of the big lakes over here that they're doing that on.
Mike, walk over there and see what kind of whiskey they're drinking.
I don't know why they're doing it. I gotta go look on the freaking.
I think they're doing it just to mask the actual gunshots.
Well, that one
Thank you, Simon. That's pretty funny.
those ones aren't making it. Those are catching on fire. Those ones.
Hey, when I lived in San Diego, there was some sort of like software glitch on one of the 4th of July's.
Whoops.
So the reason I came out to check, I thought my son was fucking around with something.
Of course. Got your boy.
He does some dumb shit. But yeah, one of the 4th of July's when I lived in San Diego, there was a software thing. There's fireworks going on. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. I've been watching from my
Oh, wife just came out.
Uh-oh.
That's great.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble now.
You're in trouble now.
It's like 20 after 10. And they woke her up.
I
It's
didn't
Mark's
wake
fault.
her up. It's not my fault.
No, Mark did
It's not my fault, I swear.
We've
Has a
seen
picture
him.
of Mike with
Yeah.
his hands over his head. No, it's not my fault. I swear it is.
Yeah, I didn't do it. They're giving me that one.
With a bottle in his hand.
I love you. She said she loves me. I'm not in trouble.
All right, right on.
Looks like it's
It's like
over.
quit pushing that button there, Mike.
God, it's still
Totally
going
an
on.
upgrade
Like,
for
that's a
Anthony's
legit show.
Anthony's streams. Got fireworks.
Oh,
I really love you, Mike.
That's definitely a legit show. From some,
That is.
Yeah, that's a legit.
that's
Yeah,
not an
absolutely.
individual. That's a company doing that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
They just blew up $1,000 worth of fireworks right there.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's not a gas station buy.
Yeah, those
no.
money.
This is how we do it in Water Valley, you guys.
No, I bet it is.
Dude, that's how Austin Phelps makes me feel every time I walk into a
I can't see chat,
channel.
so keep me.
Like a sparkler or what, Adam?
no.
Better than gunshots, Mike.
Hey,
Dude, this is like, I wonder who's getting married over there right now.
I wonder the last time, the Mash and Drum, ADHD Whiskey, My Bourbon Journey had fireworks on their stream. Come on.
First and never.
Hey,
I don't
Live Wire
remember
Whiskey
saying that.
If that was Detroit, they would be different kind of fireworks happening.
So then Mike mutes us. We can't hear the fireworks.
Yeah, we can see him. That's good enough.
Yeah, I don't really need to hear the fireworks.
No.
He's proposition on a spot lizard.
There we go.
As long as he doesn't start singing or something.
He probably was.
Oh, that's why he muted himself. Yeah. So,
He was singing.
yeah.
And he mutes us again.
Yeah.
YouTube.
There you go. Oh, there they go again.
Maybe he's howling
These
at it or
things ever
something.
stop? Dude, if
Well,
somebody's
we
getting married and doing this, it costs more than our entire wedding.
Right. That's fun. That's pretty
That's not a
wild.
wedding.
Here in
It's
Elvis, here in
it's
Vegas,
a
you can go
trailer
through the
park.
drive-through and get married by Elvis.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dude,
Yeah,
Really?
shit, man. Go to Vegas.
No matter what.
All right, puppy's
Thank you.
freaking
Thank you
out.
very
I'm
much.
going to close. I'll come back into my office.
right on.
Oh, darn it.
Wow, look at this guy.
That was a good show. Actually.
It was.
It was.
You should have kept going.
Mhm.
Yeah, they banned all fireworks down here. We got like range fires all around the town I live in now. So yeah, they're trying to
Australia,
put all
they're
of them
completely
out.
Fireworks aren't legal in Massachusetts, so. Not that
Doesn't
matters.
stop them around here.
I'd say
They're
nothing.
not legal in New York either. But
Yeah, I'd
for
say
4th of
nothing
July,
that matters.
I walked
Yeah,
out,
nothing
out
matters.
of my girlfriend's house, and it was like I walked into a sulfur cloud.
Yeah, I mean, if you'll just drive across the border to New Hampshire to buy them, make sure they don't get caught bringing them back.
See, there used to be a camp that we used to go to on the border of Fargo, North Dakota, and Manitoba, and there was an RCMP officer that would stay at the camp. Well, he was off duty, but he would run across the border, and he had a friend over there, and he'd get all these American fireworks and stuff like that, and the big firecrackers that they come in a big long line. And they,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're like taking your eye out and shooting rocks at you and everything.
Hey, wait, did you say Fargo? Is that a real town?
Yes, it's a
Yeah,
real
it's
town.
part,
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I didn't know.
It's a movie and a
Yeah.
not just the movie.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
they put people in like
wood chippers.
mulchers or
Well,
whatever.
yeah, I was
right?
going to say.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no,
great movie.
but the fireworks
Hey,
were
hoser.
totally different than Canadian ones.
Yeah,
Ours are
Marty,
big.
that's your cue. Jump in, buddy.
Could someone say topless?
Yeah, come on, Marty.
Yeah. Don't forget
Remember,
the
Marty.
clothes pegs on your nipples.
We're all not completely drunk yet, so spare us.
I think
Marty,
Bourbon's getting ready to jump in topless.
Yeah.
So,
Marty, put on your whiskey nose banana hammock and come on in.
but
Ooh, rare
Now
breed.
that's a drink. We were just talking about rare breed.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Jim just said he's going to chug rare breed. Bloody hell.
I'm not
Jim.
chugging this. Shut up. Actually, I hadn't planned on opening this one, but I grabbed it by the top and it pulled the stopper out with the plastic on it. So I'm like, all right, fine.
Better take a drink then. It's a sign.
Frank, and I'm gonna get shit for Anthony from this. I'm hoping this is better than the Rare Breed ride. Don't get me wrong, the Rare Breed ride doesn't suck, but I don't get the hype
Jim.
over it.
Jim, do you have any of the rare breed rye left?
Oh yeah,
You can send it to me.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
But first,
You can
smash it on
send
the
it to
table.
me. I don't care if
Smash
there's
it on
2
the table.
glasses missing or 3.
Hey,
Just
actually,
It's good
I'll
luck.
take care of it.
whose stream was it that I actually won a rare breed rye?
Even if I remember.
No, there was. I think it was one of Mashbill's last ones. But then I said I didn't want it because it'll be too much of a pain to send it over here.
Yeah, you put.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, give it to someone else.
Oh,
There he is.
There he is, the man.
Get in my belly.
I'm dead sexy.
dead sexy.
Gary Garcia after a bang.
This is such a nice view of me. I thought, you know.
It's like you're doing yoga.
Yeah.
You're on your couch, yeah?
Yeah.
He's on his beanbag chair. Don't let him fool you.
Man, so I just did some of that 1920, and it like kills that B521. It's crazy.
Which one is that?
The C920.
Oh,
So good. So good.
I just finished up the 521, the A121, and the little bit left here in the small batch. The small batch really can't hold a candle to either of the other two, but they're all good.
Jeff,
They're all
going to barrel proof. There's no way.
Do you think they're going to pump up the proof on the C921? Kind of badeness, you know, A121, okay, falls down a little, and then jumps back up to C921.
Maybe they may get it to 130, 128, 130.
Yeah, or something like that. It'd be interesting to see how it plays out.
It's really going to come down to what kind of barrels they have that are on hand that are 12 years and over that they can put into the batch. We will see what happens. I'm still waiting to find a B521 around here. I know Ben has found a couple, but not for any decent price.
Not for less than $80.
Correct.
Really?
I can get it for 80, Tony.
And considering I can get B520 or a C920 or B even 519 for like $60, I'm not paying 80
Really?
for B521.
Wait, you can still find B519?
Maybe. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think I know at least one place.
If you do,
Wow,
yeah,
that's
Ben,
like
I'm
crazy,
just gonna say
man.
that if you ever find them out in the wild, let me know. Let me know, and
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I want them. 'Cause
But
I
I'm just saying, all the places I've gone that
usually want them.
have B521, the prices are just stupid. I had one place tell me $100 today.
Bullshit.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Oh, it's allocated now. We only get one case.
So
So you have 6 bottles.
Yeah, but so they got to raise the price. Welcome to New York.
Our stores don't raise the price; they just put them in a lottery.
Oh,
That's fair enough, actually.
and it's
Oh,
$10
no.
a ticket.
Are you
Oh,
drinking
really?
for Ben?
I mean, I think so.
Hey, shit came out okay, Ben?
Well, still
We'll
waiting.
find out on
I
Tuesday.
still have a bunch of tests to do and some more results.
Did
you
they
know.
did they tell you not to eat dinner at 11:30 at night?
Nope.
Oh, just wondering.
That'll
Probably
be
a
the
good idea,
next
but, you
doctor's
know.
appointment.
I guess if you go, in fairness, Ben, you don't go to bed till like 3 or 4, so you're fine.
Yeah.
That's midday, right?
Hell yeah! Look, Marty's cheering you back on, buddy.
yeah.
Ben, it's good. We were all worried for you, dude. In fairness,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not totally in the clear yet, but it looks like, it was just a scare. But
we all
Yeah,
drink
Mike-
a lot of whiskey. None of us are in the clear.
Mike and Adam, like when I hopped on that stream when Ben was in the fucking City MD over there, I was way out of it because of that. Like, Mike, you were asking me questions and whatnot, and my head was all over the place. I couldn't even talk
Yeah,
straight.
we were pretty worried about him. I was
We
getting
all-
updates and
We all
yeah, I mean,
teased-
I appreciate it. It's just, I mean, I never heard of that happening before, but
Yeah.
I mean, apparently it's a
Scary
thing.
man.
We all tease each other and sometimes even get on each other's nerves, but we care about each other, and that's important.
No,
True
it was,
story, no matter
it was
what.
messed up. But yeah, who knew you could actually laugh yourself unconscious?
I mean, I don't like to brag, but I'm pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, here, but
Looking.
Bourbon, let me see your glass. Is it you and Mike now are all like upper uppies here now? Or what's going
Yeah,
on?
fuck you guys and your Glen Cairns, don't you know? Like that's
Yeah,
all
fucking-
for that's for like Canadians and Utahns.
Utahns?
Those bloody Utahns.
This is actually a pretty cool glass if you zoom in on it.
Fuck yeah, it is. It's not a
Yeah.
plain
Oh,
Jane Glen Cairn.
Yeah, it's a Goose Island, Bourbon County
Stout.
stout. Nice. Cool.
Nice.
That's a beer glass.
It
So-
is, but that's what my cousin grabbed. Who
It's not the same kind of glass,
who
though.
just keeps the sexy
yeah.
over here.
You guys don't care.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
look at that move.
Oh,
Who's
I
that?
got
Is that your new
nothing
boyfriend?
I do. I'm gonna send you back to the hospital. They can do it.
Hey, Ben, Demon Hunter. It's good to see you on the chat over there.
oh, Canada.
Yeah, don't you know you
Oh,
hold
yeah.
it.
Ben, hey, how you doing there, poser?
Pop on, Ben, if you got time.
Our home and native land.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah, dead sexy for sure. Hey,
You dead sexy.
Our
as
prime
nice.
minister is a.
Hey, he's photogenic. Our prime minister's photogenic. That's what he is.
No, he's
So they can't fit.
what is he like he was a teacher? What kind of teacher was he?
Well, that I don't know. I don't
Like a drama club, I think, or something.
Probably.
That makes sense.
man, look at all this love you're getting, Anthony, and who's still on right now? Like, whatever.
Exactly.
Why is somebody else still on?
ADHD.
Marty.
No, is he?
Marty.
Marty,
we
don't-
gotta,
Wait,
we gotta
Mar-
promote,
Did Marty really go live?
No.
Yeah, he went live earlier this afternoon. No, not
Yeah,
right
he
now.
did,
Not right
like 2:00 or something like that.
now. Yeah. I was
Speaking
working.
on ADHD.
Ben. Demon Hunter.
Prime Minister.
But
Yeah,
I
so
think
what's
I'm
your
gonna-
thoughts on Blue Run?
Blue Run.
I'd love to see one.
Would you?
Yeah, just because it's kind of like Pokemon, this game. I gotta have more.
Like,
Gotta
This is
collect them
going to
all.
be the next one.
like I'm just saying, like, what do they blend that makes it worth?
Is that what you're having, Adam?
No, I just got it today though.
Really?
You're having it now, Adam.
Those are bucks 99.
Yeah, I had some earlier.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's pretty good.
What's your thoughts on it, Mike? The Blue Run.
I just like. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they admit it's a designer bottle. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, what's it
when they
used
were on
like?
the Junkies, they were like, "Look, it's all about the
Rag
marketing."
one.
You know, but it's damn good whiskey inside. I'm like, dude, there's a lot of damn good whiskey inside. For the record, like,
Yeah.
hey, Stanley Wagner.
What's up, Stanley?
Hey,
What's up,
And
So,
Lee,
up, Fred?
have any of you guys tried this bad boy?
fistful of bourbon.
No, I wouldn't do that
No.
because they advertise on Facebook.
I haven't seen the advertisements, but I picked
You
a bottle
bought
up
that?
for like $20.
Is it good?
What's it taste like?
I don't know. It still has the plastic on it. I'll
Oh,
let you know in in this one.
You could have just set the $20 bill on fire. And
I could have, but it wouldn't have gotten me anywhere near as drunk as this will. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know.
oh,
we're all
Frederick's here.
waiting for your review.
Yeah, just quiet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just waiting with bated breath.
Yeah.
All right, fucking
You know what we just got in Utah, New York boys? We got the Hudson bourbon.
Oh, do not touch it. Do not
Baby
touch it
barrel
with a
bourbon?
20-foot pole.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of your favorite there? Damn sexy.
Well,
Ooh, that's cool, Simon.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
That's
I
a
gave,
good
just
I gave,
rebrand
I
all that
gave
stuff?
it to Bobby Bourbon Battalion to, fix.
It tastes young. It's not bad. It just tastes young. Like you can taste the corn in it. It's very light.
And some things it's good when it tastes young, and some
young,
things
it's
it's
not
bad.
good.
Right. It's not like a young tacos.
Yeah.
It's a young bourbon. It wouldn't be bad with ginger ale.
I've never
Hey,
even
Simon.
Hey, there you go, Simon.
Yeah.
Kentucky Spirit. Sweet.
Right
Oh,
on.
Kentucky Spirit.
Yep.
Never even seen that bottle. Nope.
I haven't opened it yet.
I have not seen either one. I don't
They
think
had a
the Old
point for
Forester
system
Rye
once
is
upon a
Remember
time.
that bottle?
popped yet.
Unmute yourself, Simon.
Yeah.
You don't get Kentucky Spirit, did you say, Mike?
Yeah, we get it.
Well,
What's your
Yeah,
barrel
we
number?
Had, we had those Russells.
I don't have one, but we do get it.
Oh,
Yeah. I've
look
had
at-
one. It's just gone.
look at
Oh, look
bourbon.
at that.
Look at that one.
Simon.
Oh, fucking hell.
Nice.
I
That's
reckon
the
you
old
should
bottle.
Yeah, you should smash that on the table then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got those Russells in our state inventory, Stanley, but they haven't dropped yet. I haven't
Dude,
seen one on the
Adam.
shelf yet.
What's that?
The barrel number you were asking about.
Your live
Barrel
wire.
number. Oh, it's blurry.
200607.
Hey, I don't think the Old Forester barrel proof
that's what
rye
it
has
said.
dropped yet, though.
No,
has it?
should be on your label, Tony.
It's not on the label. It's on the little
Yeah.
neck tag.
Really?
It's gotta get
Yeah.
that.
That must be an old fucking thing.
Probably because there's nothing on
What
the
about
label.
yours, Anthony? What's your label number?
Well,
I mean,
mine's also
barrel
a
number.
store pick.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
No,
Yeah.
it needs to go lower. It's got to get sent out.
Mike, you better
Barrel number.
Bourbon Baller.
Over here.
okay.
Outbound.
Barrel
What is
number.
it?
Simon is 2614.
Oh my God, Bourbon Baller.
Bad.
2614.
All right, Shane Long, Bourbon Baller. Jesus.
I almost timed Bourbon Baller out, but I didn't.
Mine's 2620.
It was Control that I just showed right there, so you guys know I'm being bigger than I normally am, for the record.
Wow.
Here's to you, Mike.
Proud of you.
Here's to you.
Proud of you.
Is that what she said, Mike? Is that what she said?
So May, the Blue Run 13.5 came out. Booker's Tagalong came out.
Oh. Message deleted.
Oh,
I
Oh,
didn't do
no.
that, for the record. That was not me.
Oh, no shit.
What was it? What did he?
because he crapped on Booker's.
Yeah.
Ah,
Bourbon Baller, I did not do that. I don't know who did it. That was Adam. I could tell by the look on his fucking face.
yeah, you got to be
Yeah, you
classy.
kind of look a little bit guilty, you know. So
Bourbon Baller, that was not me, buddy.
He's like, I'm bigger than that as he hits delete.
Yeah, going, ooh. The High West Rendezvous Rye came out last month, Adam.
Hey, maple liqueur.
Yeah, what do you guys pay for that rendezvous? That rye?
That's what,
Over in the
75, I
States.
think?
Yeah, we pay about
70.
Yeah, we pay about 80 over here.
Yeah, the MSRP, according to
Yeah.
Breaking Bourbon, is 70.
Oh, for the new one.
Yeah.
I say I don't get that one.
Hey, do you guys know anything about Sweetened Coves? Sweeten's Cove?
Close to the 58 here. I've heard
Yeah,
of that.
Mike, buy it all.
Do it, Mike.
Wait, are you serious, Mike? Or are you joking?
I don't know anything about it. Yeah.
It's $200.
It's Dickel.
Fairly young Dickel.
Oh yeah, no. Why would they do that?
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I haven't had a good Dickel
I
yet.
think it's got Peyton Manning behind it or something. Yeah, do
yeah,
yourself
that
a
sounds
favor,
right.
spend a couple of minutes and watch the faces on YouTube reviewers drinking Sweeten's Cove after they spent $200 on the bottle.
Holy, $300.
Oh yeah, Stanley. If you want the Russell Reserve 13, Mike said he's buying everyone a bottle
Yeah,
for his birthday. Yeah, to celebrate his birthday.
Oh, Mike, you're sending out Russell's 13 for your birthday?
Yeah, if they're for his birthday.
Everybody gets 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's for that.
All right,
that
you know
old
what? I'll
Forester
just
rye.
take one. You can send the other 2 to Ben that you were going to send me. I appreciate that, though. It's nice.
Huh?
I'm not even seeing when the Old Forester rye, barrel-proof rye, is supposed to drop. Do you guys know when that's supposed to drop?
Even when it drops, it's going to be a barrel and change per state. Good luck.
Oh.
It's going to go down like the fucking Russell Reserve in Colorado.
It'll drop when you see a plane going over your house.
Speaking of Russell's Reserve Rye, where the hell's that bottle today? I bought a bottle today.
You did.
God damn, I love Booker's.
What's this stuff like?
You know, Mike, I just might send you the rest of my Bookers because I do
Old
not.
Tub.
Is it okay?
That old tub is good.
Yeah, so I was talking to
I
the
drink some
team
of it.
guy, and he's like, dude, we did not expect Old Tub to take off like it did. Now, does that mean it's good? I don't know. I'm just saying they didn't expect it to be like that.
Sucks. Like, why are people buying this?
What about
Old
this?
Tub is good. I
What about
reviewed it.
What about this?
Anthony, you like Old Tub?
What is
Yep.
that, Ben?
Old Tub.
Oh,
like
how old is that?
confiscated.
Is that an old
Yeah.
Dusty,
Hey,
Ben?
Big Deck Moose, don't buy that shit.
Yeah.
That shit's
Hey,
terrible.
Owl
zoom in on that, Anthony, on
That's-
Ben.
$164.
On Ben. You sure?
Well,
He's got a bottle up. It's fine. It makes him handsome.
Oh, look at that.
Russell's Reserve Rye. Oh, holy
That
shit!
old?
Yeah.
Is that an old one or something new?
That's an old one.
Yeah, I'm guessing 2012. I gotta check the laser code to
Are
be
you
sure.
selling
but
it?
yeah.
Are you really going to chug that one, Ben?
I just got it today.
Oh, how much?
bottle jug.
29 bucks.
Oh, that's a good deal.
I mean, it should have been like 30 or 40, but you know, I mean, it's essentially a Dusty on the shelf. So, and yes, there was only one, or I would have let people know.
Hi, Jim.
Oh, good day, Jim. Did you say bottle chug? Oh, fair
No.
enough.
No, Jim doesn't bottle chug anymore. He had a couple of bad nights on Livewire whiskey.
But he survived.
Haven't we all?
He survived.
Morris.
That's the thing.
I survived, but I'm trying to be hungover on Saturday morning. It's not fun.
What, Tony Tritos?
What store did you find that in?
That's what this shit's for, Jim Morris.
Yeah.
I was hungover until I
Overpriced
jumped on
store
Anthony's stream.
in Wisconsin.
Jim Morris, I'm going to throw a couple of packets of Liquid IV in your thing.
Something
Thanks.
super buy right or something like that. I got to look at the receipt.
Oh,
he's
you
driving out there.
fancy
Alright.
glass now too, that fucking guy.
Yeah.
Jim Morris, what
If
else
you want
do
to
you
pay
want in your box,
$100 for
buddy?
Eagle Rare, it's a good shop. Or $900 for George Two Stag.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
that's one handsome mother effer.
Appreciate that.
Is that a mini
George
blend,
T.
John
Stag.
T, or you got giant hands?
I got giant hands, I would have to say.
Adam's interested now. You got giant.
Oh my God.
Is nobody bottle chugging? What the hell?
Oh,
I will.
We're waiting
We are
for you to come
respectable
on.
here.
Adam was just waiting for the dare.
We're waiting for you to come on.
A dare,
That's a
Adam.
nice one in there, Alex. Yeah,
Yeah,
not down here. That's just
We're waiting for you, Adriana.
every day.
Hey,
any day.
Adriana, come in.
Hey.
We
you
know
gonna
you just
chug a
got
dip?
home.
oh, I don't have
I'll do
any
my
rye.
Hey,
best.
Adam, your friend Pablo's on the way.
Pablo.
All right, Pablo, waiting for you, buddy.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, there we go.
Oi.
What's up,
Oi.
Ken?
Hey, there's my friend Ken.
Oi,
Oi.
So I,
fucker.
I think I now have enough scotch to do a scotch pub.
Right, Anthony.
Oh, we got a Ben Rick here. Also, it's nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cheers,
that's what
buddy.
happens when I
Ooh, it is
try and
pickle,
scotch
Adam.
shop
You
for
do it,
a
bro.
stall. I
Do
have
it.
to buy myself stuff.
Oh, put
Chug,
that
chug,
in your
chug,
mouth.
chug, chug,
Oh,
You're asking for punishment.
ah.
Oh my
That's
God,
you.
that was a good one, too, Adam.
That's just so
Bloody
nasty.
Or a bad one.
Adam, that's way too much tickle in the mouth.
Yeah, that is too much to
Oh, God.
It's way too much tickle in there.
Alex, you're
especially when it's
you
that
don't
thick.
know what too much tickle is.
Oh, where's it?
Oh,
Oh my God. Birds.
Yeah, that's a good bottle. like for a standard bottle of High West, that's probably would be my favorite. Oh,
there we go.
Oh, no way.
Oh, fistful of bourbon. I've seen that around.
No, no
all right,
bottle chugging.
All right, who's
So
next?
would you
Jim.
buy another bottle of that?
No bottle chugging. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm going on the lake tomorrow, and I'm building decks. A big deck.
Little bitch.
I just want to say,
You have
cheers
to
to
bubbles.
Whiskey Mountains. She subscribed to my channel finally.
because of the fireworks.
Finally.
Yeah, because
What do
of
you
the
got there, Mike?
fireworks. Yeah, has to
Hey,
be.
Anthony, you can thank
The
me.
red, white, and blue bottle because of the fireworks.
Oh, buddy.
Attaboy.
There we go. Chug, chug, chug. You fucking animal, Mike. Fucking animal.
Adam loves his dickle and Tony loves his fists.
Mike.
Okay.
You got a fistful of dickle. It's all good, man.
Don't listen.
You got me
Nobody's
made up.
going to be coming onto my stream tonight.
Oh,
You're
you're
gonna be
screaming
all
tonight.
slamming.
That maple
Plan it on it,
cabbage
Ken.
trail is
That's
good.
all right.
Oh, no, I don't have the whiskey liqueur. I've had the cream one.
Probably just pass out later and then go on the stream.
Actually, since I have
Yeah,
Ken
you
on
do that
here,
anyway.
he stalled.
That's what...
Hey, Ben.
What's up?
I have a proposition for you and shits. Since you're talking about doing a Scotch night, if we're gonna do this, let's do it properly. I'll send you the link to my spreadsheet. You can look at my Scotch list, and between you, me, and Ken, we'll figure out some samples. We'll do this properly.
All right.
Oh,
So in other words,
I can't promise I'll send Ken samples, but a lot of what he has, I have. So hopefully we can make the overlap work.
Or,
Yeah,
or
we
you
would
can
just
send
do
them
3
what
or
I
4.
have.
Like that's fine.
And it's not
Yeah,
a
we'll
bottle
actually-
chugging scotch night.
I need to know what
we'll
samples
do
you
that.
want with
We'll-
your 4-gate, dude.
Try them all and we'll do it. We'll do it right. Man.
Well, Jim and Ken, actually, if you guys can take a look at my recent purchases and let me know how I've done with Scotch.
Sure.
I got a Glenfiddich 14.
That's a good one.
And
Balvenie.
Balvenie
Does any
12
double
double
wood? That's a solid.
Doublewood's good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I like double
solid
wood.
stuff.
I don't
What
have
was
any
the other one you got?
Glenfiddich.
Oh, I
Glenfiddich
didn't want
14.
to try that one.
have you
I
tried
also
the
tried
Balvenie,
the,
Tony?
decent sampling.
I've never
I
tried
have
Glenfiddich
tried the
yet.
Balvenie
Do
double
you
wood.
like it?
It's actually really good.
Good.
I
good.
think Ken got the Glenfiddich 14, didn't you, Ken?
Yeah, I've got a 14.
The American version or your version?
The Whiskey Club here released it. That is the
The
American version.
American version.
So how's
Doesn't
this,
say
Jim?
American
This is
version
what
on
I've
it, though, but
gotten
it is the same
recently.
Craig Alley 13. That's a good drop.
13,
All right. I got the Bricolati.
Oh yeah, that's
Very
not bad.
good.
That one.
Very
I don't like that one
You gotta have that.
personally. Sorry.
I
Is that
have
right?
that one.
5, yeah.
You love the
That's a good
double wood.
That's a good one. I
We're out
have
of
that one.
feisty tonight.
And then the Avalor.
Bunna Alba.
Bunda.
Yeah.
And then I also have the Bunnahabhain 12.
Lafroig Law.
Yep.
Well, no, I didn't get the lore. I almost got the
Didn't
lore.
you?
Lore is pretty more expensive than the cask strength.
Yeah,
What,
yeah,
what were
Lord's
we
expensive.
drinking on
I
the
know.
It was a sample.
couples?
Lore
Oh,
is
is that
good.
what we were drinking?
Lore is good though.
It's
I have
good,
that
but
here.
you pay for it.
And then
Was
I
that-
also have the Lagavulin 16.
So
Oh, you
Mike,
got a lager 16.
Mike,
Well,
Yeah.
that's a good
So-
lineup.
Yeah.
like the more you're into
I've got all those.
Scotch, you've got
Yeah,
the
Ken
glass.
doesn't have any Lagavulin 16.
You've got the glass
No.
now. You're gonna get the Ken hat soon. You'll get the Ken hat soon.
Hell yeah.
This was
My
the other
dad used
thing
to
I
wear
picked
those
up
hats
today.
all the time golfing.
Oh,
Oh, what
yeah, that's
batch,
the
Jim?
one I get.
Oh, is that
Which
good?
batch?
Jim, I saw one of those.
What batch? Go up.
What
Go
batch?
up. Up,
Batch two.
up, 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 up.
Batch two.
Batch 2, fucking hell.
Batch 2. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Yeah, and
Is that
the
good?
funny thing is, I didn't even
Yeah.
go to the store looking for that stuff. I went there looking for a bottle of the Writer's Tears Marsala cask. Because supposedly they had it for $40 and they had one bottle left.
Hey, Mike
No,
Franklin.
I have an actual Scotch question.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's better, Quinta Rubin 12 year or Quinta Rubin 14 year?
That is a good question.
Nice, man.
I need to do the comparison. I've got 2 fresh bottles of the 12 and the 14.
Good,
From
because
what
I
I've
think
seen on
still,
other people commenting, I would say the 12 wins.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll
because
agree
there's
with
still
that.
multiple bottles of 12 around here.
Oh, get
I'll
them.
grab them.
Yeah, grab
Dude,
them.
I'm just
They're harder
saying,
to come
like,
by.
it just seems
Because
so
once those
wrong
12s
that
are gone, they're gone.
it just seems wrong that the 12 would be better than the 14, but Scotch is weird.
Well,
Well,
it's
so
like
Well, I think it's a lot to come down to
Yeah,
casks.
the casks. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
What I think with the 14, they're using the old casks that they used for the 12-year-old and re-putting in the port.
Gotcha. So grab 12.
I agree.
And
Look
yeah,
at the
they
label though. Isn't this freaking bottle like the coolest goddamn bottle?
Yeah, Adriana, it's not cheap.
It's a sexy bottle.
Dude, that label, I mean, it just is like, it almost feels like the same label they put on it way back when they first started making this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I have to eat some crow because that bottle that Cam was recommending earlier, the Edredor Caledonia, that I'm like, oh, we can't find that here. The store that I was at this evening, they had 5 bottles of it.
Ben Demon Hunter, thanks for popping in, man.
I didn't get
Yeah,
one,
cheers.
but I will.
Oh, the Caledonia.
Yeah.
And if you see the Belgian, get that one too.
Because the
And the Belgian, yeah, the Belgian.
discontinued bottle won that fight.
Mm-hmm.
And this is
Yep.
only the Scotch. I also have the fucking Starward, which is
Oh.
not Scotch, but it
Not
is
Australian.
single malt.
Right.
cask
Yeah,
strength.
single malt. Yeah.
And I have the
Cheers, man.
Yamazaki 12.
Kawasaki 12.
Actually, that might be Scotch, the Yamazaki.
It's
No,
made
it's
like
not.
Scotch, but it's Japanese. right?
Yamazaki is genuine Japanese beam Suntory.
Because
Yeah, I mean-
what I'm meaning is, for people who don't know, some of your Japanese whiskey is actually Scotch, literally.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it is just not made in Scotland. Yeah.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
bring it over and bottle it in Japan and call it
Yeah, I mean-
Japanese whiskey.
Yeah.
the prime
But
example.
generally, it's your non-name branded ones. Nicker from Barrel is the most famous one.
Yeah, I was
That,
gonna say, that's the prime
Beam
example.
Suntory they own Ben Nevis, so Ben Nevis is kind of a hard spirit to get. So because they own them, they put a lot of their Ben Nevis spirit in their blend. But a lot of the small name Japanese, because the market's so hyped up, so overpriced, big high demand, there's all these weird brand names coming out that are just blends from Japanese, if they've got any Japanese spirit.
You know what's funny is when that Yamazaki 12 dropped here, the store I got it for, I mean, they gave, their price was better. They didn't necessarily give me a good price. It was like $120 US, $125, something like that US.
That's good price.
How much?
Yeah,
$120.
I went to the big
120
store
US,
nearby,
yeah,
which
that's
I won't talk about, was $200 for the same fucking bottle. $75 more.
Holy!
We're paying about $280 Australian for a Yamaha 12.
Actually, no, we are paying now. It's on special for $416.95.
What woman is that?
Oh, dude, I need to just buy
Yamazaki
one
12.
and send it to you.
No, port cask.
Jay.
Yeah. Those ones or that one.
Ooh, is that good? What is that, port cast?
Yeah. Port cast.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
port. This one's bare barley. You gotta try to get bare barley.
Yeah,
I
almost
bought
about that one.
Brooklotti 10 today, Jim Morris, and I chickened out at the last minute. I was afraid it'd be too peaty.
Oh, the Port Charlotte 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was looking at that too. There were like 3 bottles. I'm going.
Yeah.
And the one that discontinued won the fight because it's like, well, seeing as if I walk away from this one, I may not see it again. You win.
Yeah. I end up buying that, right? Like, I end up buying that way. Like, I always see the Lafroig 10 cask strength.
Lafroig.
It's a fucking
No, it
frog.
actually is
I don't care what you say.
Lafroig.
Lafroig 10 cask strength. I see it in several stores, but like the barrel seagrass, this was a couple weeks ago. The seagrass isn't as common, although now it's more common this week. But so I bought the seagrass instead.
How much you paying for a Lafroig 10 cask strength?
It's $99.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
That's about on point, I think.
I need to get one and get it shipped over because we can't get it here.
Stamp
Do you like Scotch, Anthony?
Yes.
It ain't happening, right?
Good answer.
I'm gonna jump.
Otherwise, it ain't
I'm gonna
happening.
jump off, everybody.
That's fair enough.
See you guys later. See you on the next one.
Hey,
John,
John. Thanks for
Cheers, John.
Cheers, John.
Take it
John,
easy,
we'll
mate.
see you Sunday, I hope.
I'm gonna be over there. What, do you have a place where we want to get a drink on Wednesday or something?
Yeah, if you want to crash here, come on. But Sunday is Live Wire Whiskey.
Oh, I'll be there Sunday, and I'm gonna be in Denver all week.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For meetings and stuff. So
Yeah,
I
this
figure
week
I'd-
we'll figure something out. Yeah. I'll email me at livewirewhiskey@gmail.com and I'll give you my number to text.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Have them come hang out for the live, dude.
I will.
That's my birthday stream. You got to be there.
Oh, I will be there. Your real birthday's on Monday, right?
Yeah. So Monday's
All right. All right. Well, yak at you later. Thanks.
All right. See you guys.
cheers, John.
See you, buddy.
See you, John.
See you, John.
So, Adriana, if you're going to take the doggy for a walk, you can use your phone and give us a little walk around the area. It's a nice day.
Mick Turd.
80 degrees. That's
Is it a
pretty
10
warm.
year? Nice.
Just 10 year.
You see that price?
No.
No.
No. What?
Oh,
Is that
200
$199? Jeez,
shit.
200 bucks. I think.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Well, that's that. Yeah, I only pay $250 for mine Australian, so about
Cheers,
$180
Stanley.
USD.
We'll see you soon.
Dude, my buddy just got one for $135 in Fort Collins.
Yeah.
Working on Saturday sucks.
Damn.
Yes, Dan.
And I will be.
So I'm
drinking
5
it
away
tomorrow,
from the
so never mind.
500 subs.
Hey.
You hit 500, Ken?
5 away. 5 away.
I got
Pretty
5
great
away.
account.
I got 5 away.
5 away. Oh, you guys, if you're not, I'm going to go. I
If
think
you're
I
not,
have all
yeah.
mine. I'm going to go check.
He'll be there by morning for sure.
Mike's got like 5 aliases, so that should do it.
We don't call them aliases, Copper.
Is this recorded?
Yeah.
We live?
Yeah.
Oh, it's dark out. Oh, that's no fun. Oh, that's right. Like if, yeah, sorry, time zones.
Yeah,
Planet,
not
spinning,
not
yeah,
afternoon.
all that shit.
I'm surprised.
I'm so used to being sitting in this when everyone else has got daytime.
Yeah,
Hey,
It's
Tim
flipped.
Evans.
Ken, I'm surprised you
Yeah,
even know
yeah.
what time zones are. The amount of times that you're sitting live, it's like
I don't know.
Well, it has, yeah. Since Thursday, it's fucking every day's just blurred into the next.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, live
Stream
wire. subs,
Monday
Ken.
night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, last night. Gonna stream tonight.
I mean, I remember jumping on your stream on Thursday night, and I can't remember anything else since then.
Yep.
It's literally we finished at 5 in the morning. Then I jumped onto some other stream. Then I jumped back onto yours. Can't even remember.
Yep, and we just kept doing that. Yep,
Yeah.
that's usually what I do. I finish my stream, jump onto someone else's stream, then do on my stream, and get back on someone else's.
So I'm pretty much on a mini bender.
Some bender.
Yikes.
Oh, looks like ADHD is done, so we got a few more viewers.
Oh,
There we
we're
go.
gonna get
That's
the-
done.
What's up,
Deeper-
new viewers?
What's up, Jerry Black, Bourbon Baller, Tim Evans?
Holy Tim Evans.
G'day, Jerry, Ben Baller.
Apparently,
Hey.
Whiskey Mountains is still not going to come on because she spent the week in Vegas. You poor baby.
She's
said-
the doggy. She's walking the doggy.
Yeah, and I thought she said something about like she dropped them, so she ain't coming on.
Yeah, that's. And then, like, I'm like, so are you going to come on
96, yeah.
Sunday night? And she's like, like, are
Maybe.
you kidding me? You've had 2 days to recover from Vegas.
And then she says she's washing her hair the one night. She says, "No, sorry, I gotta wash my hair."
Oh, Lilith.
Mills just popped in. Mini Bender. I
Lilith,
came back in the right time.
Lilith, if you jump on stream and there's not enough room, I'll leave.
Ollie.
Tony, you're
Now
not
we got
going
one more.
anywhere, you son of a bitch. You're why people are here.
No, no.
Ken.
What batch
Okay,
is that?
Whiskey Mountains is coming on Sunday.
What batch is that, Adam?
39.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, how did you get the late one, Ken? You're on what, 60 something?
61. Well, they're up to 70,
Yeah.
isn't that right, Anthony? They're up to like 70.
Dude, I think they're at like 91 now. Didn't I just see his Instagram where he's doing the clear bottles and like batch 90?
Actually, he is on, I want to say closer to 80,
Oh,
Mike,
maybe
but I
it's
could
80.
be wrong. But you're right about the clear bottles because they ran out of the amber bottles, and you can only place those orders at certain times of the year. So he just under ordered, not thinking he would ever sell out of them like he has been, which is a terrible problem to have. So that's why it's clear. So there's nothing special about the juice that's in the bottle. It's
Yeah,
just
it's just
they
a
can't
clear
get any
bottle.
more amber.
I'm just going to buy one of the
Yeah.
clear bottles and
Exactly.
then not open it and sell it
So I
on
was at
aftermarket.
Total Wine today, and they had batch, I think it was 72, but it was still in the amber bottle. My batch is like 28 or 29
Dude,
that I
that's
have
just
sitting
good
here.
shit.
You got
And
it all.
How-
it's just
how-
a butterscotch bomb to me.
How old is the uncut unfiltered usually?
Hold on.
I want to say like 7 to 9.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that without
Yeah, that's
pulling
what I
the
thought
box.
it was 9
Hey,
or less. Yeah.
hey DMC KY.
KY.
Tell you what,
Cheers.
DMC.
By the way, it's funny making a shipping label with DMC KY on the title, just so you know.
That's true.
Yeah, because he won't
Hey,
use his real name.
people that have popped in here, if you're new, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, and make sure you check that bell so you get the notifications when we're live.
Yeah, what's up,
Yeah,
DMC?
slap that like or I'll slap you.
Or is it Anthony?
Hands down 3 away.
Anthony, is it to notify them to be warned that we are going live?
Exactly.
That's the same person, DMC and Prescription
Exactly.
Bourbon?
If anybody wants Blood Oath Pack
Oh,
7 for 150
away.
plus tax and shipping, I can get it for him.
You're
I
3
had
away.
two accounts I could use
Oh, cheers,
that I
Mom.
haven't used for anything, so I subscribed to your channel. Well, there's gonna be 3 ways
Thanks,
you're
man.
unsubscribed. They can go do it.
Shut up, Floydian.
Yeah, everybody needs to subscribe to Scotch Down Under if you haven't, with every account that you have.
Oh, shoot. I
You only need
should
3.
subscribe, Ken.
Oh, here.
And then need 3.
Watch, I probably didn't subscribe. I'm just a Patreon.
Yeah, this is. Oh, am I a wrench?
I think you are.
Yeah.
If you're not, I can fix it.
No, I'm
Cheech
not.
in the house.
Who are you timing
What?
out?
Cheech in the green room.
Cheech.
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 I'm not a
Is
wrench.
he Lord
Anthony,
Emperor Cheech or
why?
is he just Cheech?
Come on, Anthony.
I think I'm a wrench on Mike's stall, but
Get
not
Cheech
my
in
way.
here.
Oh, Cheech can get in. All he has to do is pop on. Hold on.
Hey, Cheech-a-Rooney.
How many can you have,
It's in the green room.
Anthony?
10.
Is it 10?
I think 10.
10.
You can have 12 in the room and 10 on stream.
Hold on.
I wish the back room.
Bam.
You could talk.
Hey, Cheech.
Hey, Lord Emperor Cheech.
Yeah,
Oh,
the best shirt I've ever seen in my whole life.
I think somebody's rocking a. Yep, there it is.
Oh, Alex. Yes, buddy.
Alex is
Cheech.
rocking it.
Cheech, is that logo crooked?
Do you really want to see it?
Yeah, let me see.
I don't know if I
It
can.
is fucking crooked.
Yeah, but that fits in perfectly. I mean, by the time you finish live, why you?
It's either crooked or your nipples are uneven.
No, that's the shirt. That's how it falls on me. It's angular.
Were you drinking while you were making that one?
No, I'm pretty sure you're a righty, Cheech. I'm pretty sure. Just work that right hand more.
Oh, sure.
Shoulder.
I got Popeye forearms.
Yeah,
I'm a drummer. It's, I could use either hand, Adam.
that's true.
Either
That's
hand.
true.
Happy
You're a
Deck.
switch hitter.
Nice.
Totally not. Oh, Lilith. Hey, Lil. Back off, Adam.
Lil, we can't stop being us.
There you go.
Okay.
Anybody that has not subbed to Scotch Down Under, I just posted the link.
Yeah.
I did
I
it
was pimp-
before Cheech did it. And
Thanks, Mike.
that makes me the best wrench ever.
You're the best friends because
Free.
I'm not wrenching right now. I was wrenching multiple streams at one time tonight. It was a little.
Hey, did you like
So
that
Cheech
Bourbon
hasn't even how many
Baller?
accounts he hasn't subscribed to Ken with. Use them.
Bourbon Baller was saying how cool it was that you got wrenched on Curiosity Public.
No, that was
Yeah,
David
'cause I was-
Bass. David Bass said
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
David
David
Bates said
said
that.
it.
You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
right.
I didn't want to be wrenched. That's your fault, Mike.
I know. That's what I said. I'm like, Cheech finally has a stream he can relax. But then you were wrenching anyway, dude. So don't even play that game with me.
No,
I
Cheech
did
knows how
choose
Steve A
things.
feels.
Yeah.
He was wrenching without like putting actual links in. So it's
Yeah.
like, I know you wanted to wrench.
Yeah.
We're 98, Ken.
Yeah, Ken. I told you we were
Say
going to
again?
get you to 500, buddy.
We're 98. 2 away.
2 more to go.
Hey,
Get
That
you
means I
going
need to
tomorrow.
delete. I need to delete the scheduled stream for tonight and make it a celebration stream.
That's right.
Yeah.
We get you there.
Stall.
What do you got there, Adam?
Or is that another bottle chug, Adam?
Oh.
Bottle chug, Adam. Go.
Gatorade. There we go.
Yeah, I just got a goodie bag. I just got a goodie bag from Bourbon.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
For the record, mine's better. It comes with whiskey.
Pop Tarts.
Pop-Tart.
Oh, yeah.
God damn, Pop-Tarts sound fucking good right now.
What is that?
Oh.
You know those cinnamon toast Pop-Tarts sound amazing right now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I need to make a thumbnail.
Oh, tiny tacos.
Oh, tiny taco.
Where did you?
Tiny taco.
You got tiny tacos from Bourbon and you're eating them right now?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Show them again. What do they look like?
New
Adam?
18, Bourbon?
Oh, did you do that 7-Eleven cheat or Bourbon?
Liquid
That's
Empire.
funny.
Is that bad? Nice, nice, nice.
Bourbon just sent you food?
That's awesome.
You did.
He's frozen.
Oh, those are good. Damn.
Yeah, show them again, Adam. Show those tacos again.
Show us your taco, Adam.
Yeah. No, but hang on. Flip it. Other way around.
So we can see it.
Long way.
Yeah, now down. The long way, yep. No.
Simon, you're incorrigible.
Oh, so good.
Cheers, Adam.
If it doesn't get me demonetized, I don't know what would.
Oh, let me see.
Two
Shane,
away.
what's the count? Let me see if I have any other accounts I'm not subbed with.
It's just silent. We're waiting for that number to hit.
Yeah, we're all wanting to know.
I was like,
when's
why
Ken
are you
gonna
guys
get
so
500?
quiet? Were you waiting for me to?
One away.
Need one.
One.
away.
Oh shit.
Uno
Come on,
mas.
people.
Come
Uno
on,
mas.
100
somebody
doesn't
has not
drop.
subscribed to Scotch Down Under and can make that sub right now.
Exactly.
Do it.
If we get him there, his kids will be fed for the week. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, use one of your kids for right now. You can unsub later.
Yeah.
Wait, don't use your kids. That was
No,
Being
yeah.
Yankees chain.
that was bad judgment, Mike.
Yeah, you're definitely going to get demonetized now, Anthony.
Yeah. Hey, I picked up one sub. I went from 67 to 68. So, hey,
Nice.
Nice.
Almost on your way to 500.
I'm almost. Yeah.
Preach.
I'm catching up to Ken.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. I've been drinking my electrolytes.
There you go.
I got the lemonade one. That's
Oh, what the
latest
heck? He
one I got
lost
from
one.
Yeah.
What?
That'll happen.
That's bogus.
Hey, we were at
That's the problem.
254 and then dropped to
If you
147.
use
YouTube.
what's name accounts.
So,
If you use the alt accounts because it's the same IP, I think YouTube just goes nah. That's
No.
not legit and just kicks it off.
Yeah.
That's
Got
what I'm
a
guessing, but
multiple devices.
I've been going up and down like a yo-yo for months.
I'm just saying, I've got
That's
like
normal.
6 accounts subbed to you, Ken. So
how do you create a new account on YouTube?
New email.
Oh, new email.
New email address. Yeah.
Now it's back to
You want
$4.99.
Thanks, DMC.
I'm just toying with you.
Only one toe. Stub my other one.
What's up,
Better
Tony?
stubbed than cut off.
dude, all I know is like sometimes Cheech is like this voice of reason that just puts me at peace.
Okay, so
It's nice to hear.
So Ken, get everybody, all the subscribers, to change their VPNs, and then just subscribe, and you'll be good.
True.
Dude,
Mike, thanks for saying nice things, buddy. I appreciate
Adam,
it.
I
Chug it.
need
Come on, chug it, man. Bottle chug. Bottle chug. Bottle chug. Come on.
So Cheech, really, when you said like I do my shipping on Monday and just don't worry about any other day, I was like, fucking A, that makes me feel way better.
Yeah.
That was
once a
like,
week.
yeah, that was a big deal actually.
Glad it helped you. You put out what, 20 packages yesterday?
Like I hate it when I know I have to ship stuff out. Like it took literally what 3.5 weeks to get those 4-gate bottle, samples out, and I'm like trying to figure out the best way to get them out that doesn't like break the bank. And I'm ordering the little boxes that I finally found. And
yep,
Jerry Black, I'll do what I want. Cheech is the man, and if you don't know that,
what did I
One
do?
subscriber. Come on, you guys. Somebody's got to.
Jerry Black, you can kiss up to me too, buddy. There's plenty
Here,
of go around.
1 sec. I'll get you your 1 subscriber right now.
I'm trying to create another.
Oh,
Wake up everybody in the house. Go to wake up.
I thought
Subscribe.
after all that he was freaking subbing for the first time. I was like, gosh damn it, that was some bullshit.
Right? Still sitting at $4.99.
Come on.
I'll fix that in a second. Just creating a Yahoo email address.
Ooh. Oh shit, my AOL still works. Hold on, be right back.
No, Scotch Ken wants that to be legit. Like, don't make just a bunch of them. Let me do it.
Thanks, Jerry.
Not you. I'll do it.
It helps the algorithm, though. He'll actually end up getting genuine subscribers after he hits 500. Like, he'll go from
I
5
think I have
to
an
like...
email. Hang on a second.
I just went and looked
make
at
sure
like
it's-
all of mine, and it's like
Bourbon Neophyte might have just got a new subscriber as
Wait,
well.
Prodigy
I got
isn't
one. I
in
went from
anymore?
60.
Why isn't my
6
Prodigy
or 68
not
to
working?
69, 67.
That's right. I just
500.
69'd you, buddy.
Prodigy.
He is
My
500.
RRUI 980 is not working.
Hey, Ken. You're there, buddy.
500.
Yo,
500 now.
am I at 500?
Yeah.
500.
sir.
Congratulations.
Yes.
My wife's never gonna watch. My wife's never gonna watch you, but she will.
Speech, Ken. Speech.
Thank you. Thanks everyone for subbing and supporting Scotch Down Under and the Munted Pub.
So, what are you going to drink in
Have
celebration?
an echo. Well, I can't. I got to drive
501.
soon.
You have to drive soon. Oh, that's right. You're working.
You don't drink on
You're
his
at
channel. What
501
are you talking
now.
about?
I can't bottle chug. I got to drive soon.
Now you're 501. 501.
But I'll definitely celebrate tonight. I'm just making the thumbnail right now.
There you go.
Here you go.
I'm hearing an echo.
I don't know who Edgy Outdoors is, but that's getting a bit creepy.
Edgy
That's
outdoors.
Mike. That's Mike's other channel. I was just about to you ever use your old channel for somebody.
Look, even when I'm trying to pump myself up, I still have to be hard on myself.
Some of that's true, though.
Yeah. One of these things is not.
Yeah.
like the other.
Like not the smartest. It's true.
4 lies and a truth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this a
One
question?
that drinking buddy is, but welcome.
My speech bot is just saying thanks for subscribing. Hey, Marty.
Marty.
Hey, Ken,
Marty.
there is nobody more deserving, buddy. I'm so glad that
Thanks, Stanley.
Oh,
you're at 500, Ken.
Thanks, man.
You should have been there
It's been
a long time ago.
So
Yeah.
Ken, I just gotta say, if you can convince my wife to start drinking whiskey, it'll be good because like she's subscribed now, so it's all good.
there we go.
No. So here's the deal,
Nice.
Moose. Alex,
the next
it's not
500.
about her drinking whiskey. You need to get her buying whiskey.
No, I can't. I gotta have a private talk with Anthony about that. That's a whole different story. He has that.
I was going to say that. Talk to Anthony about that. He's got his
Well-
wife shopping for him.
Get her to join live women.
Nice
whiskey,
work,
'cause
Anthony.
She doesn't have to drink whiskey, but she can.
Good on you, mate.
Explore other drinks with the other people who have whiskey.
Yes. She likes her wine, so it's...
Well, there's some really good wine finishes. She might like some scotches with a good wine finish.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to, but she gets finished.
Get some Starwood. Wine finish, red wine finish.
Dude, I'm telling you, that might be my next pour is the Star Wars.
Star Wars?
Of course.
I will be right back.
Hey,
I
gang,
figured I
congratulations
better
on getting
come on here and
500.
save
Now
this
here's a
fucking
single barrel
dream.
Australian whiskey that you can't even get in your own country.
I can't get nothing.
Yeah.
Redwood Empire.
I think that'll
get
be the
Redwood
next
Empire.
one. With my E.H. Taylor cork.
What is that, Anthony?
It is Pipe Dream.
Ooh, yeah. Hey.
Ah.
Ooh, hey.
Hmm.
Dude, for some reason that label kind of creeps me out though, and I get like weird feelings.
Me too. So I better drink it.
Yeah, you
Hey, Marty,
you
what
gotta get
about
rid
the
of that.
stream?
I don't want to creep
About
my
damn
gut.
time.
So, Marty.
Marty, did you shut down your stream already?
I figured I better come on this and save it.
Bring up.
Get it.
Yeah, the E.H. Taylor cork fits in here perfectly.
That's what she
Since
said.
their original cork was so
Alright.
chintzy and shitty.
Star Wars.
Which one is that, Mike? Hold it up.
Australian.
Solo his. Oh yes, single cask.
Take silent. What?
This is
God, I look good. Fuck.
What are you drinking, Marty?
Copenhagen.
Yeah, Copenhagen.
The taster.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
Barrel proof
Tasty
rye.
taster. Oh,
Too
nice.
much. Too
It
much.
starts with an S, Mike. If you say Australia, starts with
Australia.
S. No A in the U. It's Australia.
Australia.
STRAYLA.
Marty, have you been working out? Those
Can't
pecs are
unsee. I
incredible.
can't unsee it.
Can't see it.
Yeah. Where's the beach? Crickets.
Oh, Anthony.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
Oh.
Tim Evans, I can get you a store pick of the Starward here. It's one of the few few barrels that came to the U.S. I don't know if Chicago probably got one, whatever.
Isn't it Chicago?
I owe Tim Evans a bottle, so.
Where's the beach? Just.
Never mind.
Oh my God, Ken, this is so good.
Which one's that? The Nova or the? Oh, that's the store pick one, isn't it?
Oh,
Where we at on
Yeah.
Ken's
Look how dark
subs?
that is.
What was
Yeah,
that, Marty?
Tim
made it to
Evans, you
500.
dick. What'd you
We
say?
made it, Marty.
No, sorry, buddy.
Where we at on Ken's subs number?
501.
Okay. Let me give him about 8
Oh,
more.
501,
real quick.
Still 501. Yep.
Yeah, look, I'm working on it. Hold on a minute.
You got
Marty
to
late to the
501.
party. Marty late to the party.
I'll join you, Anthony.
Holy.
More tiny tacos.
I want
Oh,
some
look at
tiny
that.
tacos.
So
Are those from Jack in the Box or 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven, dude. They're delicious.
Oh, thank heaven.
Dude, when you get the loaded ones from frickin' Jack in the Box, they will wreck your brain. They're so good. Oh, hey, what's up, 60 Hertz? Good to see you.
G'day, 60 Hertz.
Apparently,
Yeah,
it's
good.
cold there.
Ooh,
All right,
that
count
has a
them now.
nice nose. Yeah.
It's all you, Marty. All you, Marty.
Mash Bill, how you doing, buddy?
Mike's biatch.
good to see the mash bill making a
I got you.
an appearance. I heard rumors, mash bill, that you might be relaunching soon.
Really?
Ooh.
You could go ahead and break the news on this stream.
Yeah,
I'm just
I was
saying,
gonna say that.
place, if you're gonna do it, drop it here, buddy.
Yeah, actually,
Take
it's funny
Thursday
that,
nights.
I'm gonna take
funny that
Thursday nights,
Ken's
yeah.
Kelly pops up
Please.
because one of Ken's buddies who was on his tasting stream earlier today, this morning for us in the States, was asking about the mash bill.
Oh yeah, what was that guy's name?
Cliff.
Thanks for subscribing.
Cliff.
That was
Oh
not
yeah,
Kibble.
Cliff. No, that's
That was
right, Cliff. From,
It was
yeah,
Cliff.
Cliff's over in the eastern states. He's got his own channel. He does gemstone cutting.
Ah.
Oh wow.
Pretty high end stuff. It's pretty
cool.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah, he's got a channel. What is it called again?
Vintage
He's
time.
actually, he's got a decent amount of subscribers.
Hey,
it's pretty big channel.
Have you guys ever, or anybody here, subscribed to that guy that he sits in a wheelchair and he does jewelry and all that kind of stuff? I think he's Italian or Greek or something like that. He's got an Instagram channel too, and he sits and makes like fine jewelry.
Yeah, never heard of that.
And he's got he's like 4K everything. It's just like beautifully done, but it's all handmade tools too that he does it with. That he made. He's freaking awesome. I can't remember his name. I'd have to look him up.
It's probably Simon's cousin.
Probably. Probably. Like,
Could be my cousin too. Simon. You never
right.
know.
You never know.
Our eyes match, Dad.
Hey, Ken, remember the
Is that you,
discussion
son?
we had on your
Yeah.
stream? Remember the discussion we had on your stream about the Cheech and Chong movie?
Cheech and Chong.
Yeah.
The Corsican
Corsican
Brothers?
Brothers. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Keep an eye out for a thumbnail coming out on the Corsican Brothers for tomorrow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome.
It's not me, although I'm in it.
Right. Are you the horse?
It's not you, but you're in it.
No. I'm super excited to see what it is because I heard it was coming. But yeah, it's I had to send a couple headshots today because I'll be going live tomorrow night, just so you know.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's Stanley's birthday this month as well. Everybody's
Hey, Stanley, I was
So you're-
52 once.
So you're 28 years younger than Mike, Stanley. Bloody hell. That's it, man.
Damn.
Simon,
Yeah, Simon is just being mean.
for the record, like there is nobody nicer to Simon in Whiskey Tube than I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I got to say one
It's
thing.
been like this for like 3 days. Bloody
Yeah.
Simon's just been on a roll. He's been.
Do we need to ban him from Anthony stream too, just to like?
Yeah,
No,
keep it up,
Anthony lets
Simon.
anything
Well,
go.
Keep it up, Simon.
There is a Simon naughty corner now.
Yeah.
Simon gets put in the Simon naughty corner when he has to think about what he's done.
Hey, I'm innocent. I don't do anything.
He was sprayed.
Yeah, sure.
Simon was
Frank.
sprayed.
Yeah, it was Jim's fault again. See, he's on the same stream and same thing.
I was in the fucking chat. I was working, dude. Don't blame me for your shit.
First of all, you said you were working.
Yeah.
Please. And the only thing is, this is pretty darn good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, it's really not bad.
I was gonna ask what you made of the nose on this. The nose is surprisingly sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Getting kind of like a cherry note.
So she said.
Wait, July 23rd. What day is that on?
Friday. I think.
That's a Friday.
Friday, Saturday, my time.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Oh, the finish on that is wild.
Yeah, it's a Friday.
No, the 23rd is a Friday. Marty, what are you talking about?
I've had mixed results on that one.
Yeah.
I just said Friday.
That's what Marty
Oh, you did?
said. Yeah.
We'll have to jump on for that one, Stan.
Lilith, you got to be home by now. Australia's a fucking island.
A big fucking island.
A big fucking island. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Big fucking island. I saw a picture the other day. It's like you can put the whole of the Mediterranean inside Australia.
Yeah, Ken told us, Lilith, you should be home by now.
Ken, you're supposed to say technically it's a fucking continent.
Well, it is a continent, but it's still
Yeah.
a big fucking island too.
Yeah.
It's a
island continent.
You have a crazy stream going on tonight, Anthony.
No, I think it's actually quite normal.
Bourbon, like, can somebody like time out Bourbon?
No, he's got a wrench.
He's a wrench, unfortunately.
God damn it.
Unwrench Ben, no, I'll time him out.
Time out Bourbon, Anthony. He deserves it.
Stop it at the liquor store first.
I can't.
I'm good.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you're the
No.
only one that can, Anthony, and it's
Well, that's true. You're right, but I can't. Bourbon
There you
has
go.
free reign. Sorry.
Well,
Which
unwrench
bench do you have?
Ben has immunity. What the hell?
That's right.
Free range Ben.
Diplomatic immunity. He's from Long Island. What can I say?
Well, you can be a real a-hole and then
Bourbon.
de-mod him and then ban him.
Can I time out Bourbon Baller
Back
again just because
Yelda.
I never time anybody out?
No. Bourbon fed Adam tonight. We can't do anything with Bourbon. Bourbon.
That sounded dirty. Bourbon fed Adam tonight.
He fed him his little tacos.
But he did.
I am eating some delicious tiny tacos, and I got some little snacks set up later.
Look at that. You're set, man.
What the fuck, Adam?
So that's
Oh, that
for
was all.
Ken stream later.
What? Time out Tim Evans.
What the fuck?
Some electrolyte.
Hey, Boyer, what are you doing?
He thought of everything.
Oh.
Damn
I
it.
don't know. I've never timed anyone out before. I didn't think it worked.
How's it feel?
God, that was
What
good
is it?
because he's done that to me like 3 times.
Tim Evans.
Oh, you timed out Tim?
So,
Tim Evans has literally timed me out like 3 times for no reason.
All right. I gotta see what he said.
He didn't say anything. I don't know what he said. I saw his name and I was like, time out.
Now you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Actually, what he said is perfect for what you timed out. Like he's laughing. That was a preempted laugh.
Oh, Tim Evans. How's the payback feel? Don't make me shave your lamb chops.
mutton chops.
Mutton chops.
So, I've only
I
had
love you, Tim Evans. Now I feel really bad.
I've only had a few sips of this so far, but
Remorse.
and this is probably gonna be blasphemy to Ken over there. But right now, I'm liking this a lot better than the Lost Monarch.
You like it better than the Lost
That's
Monarch?
not, that's not blasphemy. I should have got that when I ordered an Admiral Giant, which is... I still need to talk to Cheech to see if he can get me that.
I
bottle
fixed
we
him
can
for
sit in
saying
there.
that, Ken.
Hey, there's nothing wrong because I've only had the Admiral Giant. I haven't had any other than the Lost Monarch,
You
so
know,
I have
Lost
no idea what
Monarch,
that tastes like.
Dude, the Lost Monarch is awesome.
I think what Jim
Yeah, I
was
know.
really saying is, I'm going to bottle chug this. We just
Shut
didn't
up.
hear it
I mean-
correctly.
Adam hasn't bottle
That's my
chugged in
first
like
bottle.
an hour.
Definitely is
He's like a
chuggable.
big pussy.
Yeah, that's
Come on,
probably
Gene.
true, Ben. he does.
Ken likes smoke wagon
Just
better than
kidding.
Moss
Adam,
Lake.
you're the best bottle chugger I've ever seen.
They're
I mean,
both good.
I mean,
Yeah,
Smoke
besides,
wagon is fucking
Really?
good though.
I've never seen Adam bottle chug before.
yeah, I mean, he's not as good as
Mouth.
HBR.
man.
He's not as good as Jason Busey. I mean, Klein's
Sherry.
better.
Sherry G.
Sherry G
Excellent.
might do a little bit better bottle chug than he does, but I mean,
Maybe
Yeah, you just
anybody.
named like 10 people. God damn it.
for someone in Utah, you're really, really good.
Someone-
Like, I'm pretty sure that Marty over there chugs
Yeah,
fairly
sure,
well.
Willis.
Hmm.
Show us a chug, bud.
Yeah,
I'll
jump
give us
on,
a
Lilith.
tour.
I want to see an Australian liquor store.
We'll bounce
Yeah,
silence.
let's see it.
I'll jump off. I'll jump off for you, Lewis.
And I want to see 2 Australian women kiss.
Take,
But whatever.
take the number 5 Australian off for a minute.
Yeah, if you're
Number
I thought it was number
on
3.
Lilith,
Yeah, I've
No,
actually
he's
got to
over
do
here.
some shopping myself.
we'll put Simon on the side.
Yeah. I'll anyway jump
Yeah.
off. I got to do
We'll
some
put Simon
stuff.
in the naughty corner.
Okay. So Simon
corner.
said he's
Yep.
voluntarily
Yeah.
going to leave just to make room for
Yeah.
you, because
Marty.
we cannot have an Australian not on this channel. It
Yeah.
just wouldn't be right.
Well,
Stand by,
cheers,
little
guys.
zone.
Trying to
If
give
you're,
you
still, if you're
5.
still streaming in the next half hour or hour, I might jump back on.
That's right. And besides,
DMC,
if we didn't have an Australian on
Redwood
the stream,
Empire.
Ken would file a grievance.
If
Pipe
Marty
dream.
doesn't give me 5, I'm gonna get hurt feelings. Oh,
Hey Jim, you keep showing that, but you gotta chug it.
I'm
There
not
we go.
chugging it. Sheesh.
High fives, everybody.
Ken or Jim.
Hey, Mike.
What's going on right now?
It's like this, Tony.
I ain't drinking over this shit.
I think Tony Two Toes has been to a rave or two in his life.
Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 or 15.
It's like shopping at Abercrombie and Fitch.
All right, Lilith, the spot's waiting for you.
Yeah, no shit. You
First
really want
come,
to go
first
to the
served.
mall, it's
I'll
like,
jump
this is a
out to
clothing
see it.
store
I
or
don't
a
care.
rave.
I'm not. Man, this is a good stream, Anthony. Good job tonight, man.
Hey, it's you guys. You know,
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not doing anything. He's just sitting here hosting.
I
Wow,
did
that was
great
mean,
things.
Jim Morris.
I kid. I kid.
That's
Anthony, I think you're
Which
doing a
bottle shop you going to,
fantastic
Lil?
job.
Separate bottle shop. So is that like a Dan Murphy's?
What does that mean? No separate.
Well, here
It's
we
not
don't
connected to a
have
grocery
liquor
store.
inside our supermarkets, but we do have liquor stores attached to, or actually in part of the same complex. So if you go to a mall, what you guys call a mall, there might be a bottle shop inside the mall or attached to the liquor store.
What's that,
Hey,
what's that thing
guys.
on your face, Lilith? What is
Lilith,
that?
you need to put a mask on.
Yeah, it's
Face
okay.
mask.
What's going on
We
there?
have
Face
ma-
panties.
we have mask mandate here at the moment.
Oh,
Fast
well, we
face
don't care
panties.
on my stream. You don't have to wear it.
Yeah, you streamed it. Yeah.
The American
Uh,
media was telling us how fucked Australians are, so
Okay, hang on.
I get the
All
mask.
Hey, Anthony.
Oh yeah,
Anthony,
is that a Dan's?
make me full
Yeah,
screen
I'm
for a
at
second.
Yeah, I'm at Dan's.
You're at Dan's? No.
I'm gonna figure out how to turn the
So
camera
Dan's
around.
is our biggest chain in Australia.
Hey, Ken, do you know about this?
Springbank.
Seriously.
Fuck yeah, Springbank. Buy. Yes.
Go to
get it.
Lilith. Go to Lilith.
Lilith, where is she?
She
What
popped off.
happened? Lil.
We lost her for a moment.
Wow,
Internet.
Marty.
Yes. Marty,
Marty
if
scared
that's a
her
Springbank
away.
10, that looks like a Springbank 10.
Yeah.
Get it. Yep,
Yeah, I've
get
got a
it.
sample of it. It's unfucking believable.
There she goes.
It's awesome,
Hurry up.
man.
She's back.
Yeah,
Full screen,
so
Lil.
I had to try and turn the camera around, but I can't. So hang on. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Ooh, goon. Box wine.
Box wine, nothing wrong with it.
Hey, my
Box
mom
wine.
just
That's a
got
very
excited.
important product. Very important product.
Very important product.
My mom buys the
Yep.
boxed wine by the case.
I'm
Anthony, full screener.
Hold on.
Technical issues.
There we go.
All right. All right.
Lilith, you're way
Bubble.
prettier than you
Fireball.
said you were.
Fireball.
Look at all
Oh,
that
look
high
at all
west.
that High West.
Hey, High West.
Is that a High West?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Damn, look at the High West.
Now look at the price.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Oh,
Shit.
shit. That's
That's
Oh, that's
Australian, by the way.
Australian.
Oh, that one's on special.
Seven.
That's like
What was that,
$21
Jack Daniels?
American.
How much
What
was
was
the
that Jack
Jack?
Daniels right there?
Oh, that's a $90 bottle. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Shannon?
Welcome to Australia.
Hey. Wow, you guys are
Got
fucked.
some Russells.
No shit, Jake.
Hey, Lilith.
Yeah.
The American
Sorry.
honey. The American honey that's there. Oh my
Yep.
gosh, that wild turkey American honey is great in tea.
Oh yeah, it's freaking awesome. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Good and Dr.
Hey,
Dick.
how do you know
Let's
when
see
you
what
have a
else.
drinking problem? When you're putting whiskey in your tea.
Yeah.
That's what Simon did.
Oh, hang on. Just grabbing some of this.
How much is that?
Nice, Greg.
It's on special at the moment.
Oh, you should wait till it's on sale.
Yeah, that's what I meant, you dickhead.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Really,
Right.
when you say it's on special, that makes more sense than on sale because it's always for sale.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yes.
Yeah,
You're
well, that's
smarter
right.
than we are.
On sale.
Everybody loves
All
a
right.
smart ass.
All right. Do you want to look at some Japanese?
Hello.
How much? Oh, 198 for the Hibiki Harmony. What's the Yamazaki 12? What's it? 414 for the Yamazaki 12.
Oh,
The Yamazaki 12,
shit.
450. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, man. Bullshit.
Healing.
Well, what's
Healing.
Tailing
Trail Heiji.
and Larynge.
Oh, Signet? How much is it? Signet?
Lagavulin 12. There's Ken's favorite brand.
$249.
Ouch.
249 for the Signet? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bit rich.
Oh, but then we've also got our Starwoods.
Oh, yeah.
There's twofold in the Nova.
Just so you know, right now,
Chris got me the Fortis yesterday. It's 100 proof.
Lil, just so you know, Bourbon has never been more sexually excited than he is right now watching someone bourbon hunt.
He's saying, go back to the American. Go back to the American, he's saying.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that
Yeah,
was,
you'll need
that
to go
was-
back to the American so we can see.
That was the extent of the American. Like
Oh, what?
literally. Yeah. There is one,
Fuck.
2, 3. There's 3 shelves. And they're 1, 2, 3, about 6 high. That's
How much
it.
are they?
Hang on.
How much are they
I'll
selling
see.
the Makers 46 in that for? I seen them there. Yeah, right in front of you.
$60 at the moment.
That's not that horrible.
Not bad.
It's not bad. It's a member
No.
special, so yeah.
Ooh. How do you become a member?
You sign up.
You just put your name and you get a card.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't even need that. I just use his Chris's mobile phone number.
Yeah, but once you sign up, you just put your name and address down, you get a card and or a number. Yep.
Pretty much.
I've got one. I don't even have a damn Murphy's next to me. Closest
You
one's
guys
400
are-
kilometers away.
Hey, Ben, do you see how she's not playing the background music at the same time?
Oh, yeah.
That's because there isn't any.
Oh.
There is, but you probably can't hear it.
I don't want to see Greg.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Hang on. Oh, you want to see the Grey Goose? There's some vodka. Hang on. All right. I was waiting till people got out of the aisle. I don't want to freaking, stream people. Anyway.
Sure.
So.
Only if they're attractive, because that's how you
we've
get
got-
ratings.
Oh,
Blanton's.
Oh, look at that. Texas whiskey.
No, I'm good.
Look, Blanton's
I told
just
you my
sits on
friends
the
in
shelf there,
America.
guys.
I'm sure they've seen a lot of this stuff though.
What was that? What was the question?
Blanton's just sits on the shelf.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's only
Literally.
just come back. Yeah, it's only just come back.
Yeah.
So.
But
And
you
they're
can buy
all-
multiple bottles.
I could buy.
Yeah.
I could buy 5 right now for $100 each.
Lilith, how much is the Sazerac?
$100.
Wow. Dude, that
Ow.
stuff
Yeah,
is
bucks for
shit,
Sazerac,
too. That stuff sucks.
Yeah, it's like $30 here.
Yeah, it's like overpriced at $30 too.
Hey, so balcones, what do you reckon?
Balcones? Yeah.
Should be about $32.
84. Jesus.
That's
Wow.
so that's Australian, which is what, 50, Ken?
Yeah,
Yeah, about that.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, about that. Hang on, I'm just trying not to get
Do they have a
There we
mortgage
go.
office there in the liquor store?
Pretty
They
much.
should.
Well, there'll be barrels at the front that you have to bend over.
84 Australians, about 62.
Is that near the Vaseline or no? Just wondering.
Is that what?
Is that near the Vaseline, the barrels that you have to bend over in the front?
There is no Vaseline.
Oh,
It's all sandpaper.
They put
You
sand.
guys, you guys are terrible. All
They
right.
put sand. They put
The record
Australian.
Vaseline is not good for that.
They
What about
put
the Bakers?
Australian sand in their Vaseline.
Ooh,
Baker's. That's good
Ooh,
stuff.
Baker's 7-year single barrel.
It's better than
Baker's-
what you get in Canada.
Actually, here's something that you guys will find interesting.
Yeah, grab the twofold.
Oh, Jim Beam.
Yeah, there it is.
Shitty proof Jim Beam.
Yeah, but that's only
Yeah, but-
30 proof, right?
37%.
Yeah.
It's only
Oh, look at that.
$375.
1.125 liters.
Yep.
We're at 37% alcohol though.
But it's
the white
only
label wasn't
37%.
crappy enough already. Let's
Yeah,
proof it down
exactly.
a little bit.
Only 37%. So that's what,
Yeah.
74 proof.
Yep.
It's like a
Yeah,
high
bro.
proof fucking pale ale. Or
You guys got to help me with the math because I didn't realize my obtainium was hazmat. And I thought it was 136 and it's 146.
Oh,
well, 37 is
just half.
74.
You
74
retired,
proof.
bro.
Starwood is an Australian whiskey, and it's coming quite well known across the world now. It's one of the biggest.
Dude, I'm drinking it
Australian
right now.
Yeah.
Starward is delicious.
It is.
The main ones you'll find around the world are Starwood Twofold and the Nova. The Twofold is a blend, and the Nova, what's it the other way around?
There's two things Australia is known for: Starward and prisons.
Prisons?
I don't know. That's what the rest of the world thinks. Whatever.
Maybe you
Well, we're all criminals, yeah.
Yeah. The Queen
Yeah.
sent you all there, so whatever.
Wow,
So
that's it.
Lilith,
Yes,
behind you,
yes.
behind
The
you
Queen,
on
it
the
was
top
the king.
shelf, it seems like everything's like priced $69.
Oh, wait a
69,
minute, no, it was
69,
the
69. Like, holy.
Actually,
Yeah,
Rose.
represents
Holy
nothing good.
Yeah, they're all up 420 proof, dude.
Also, nice.
There's Knob
You
Creek
guys are
behind you.
terrible.
Oh yeah, there's Knob Creek, Lilith. That's
Yeah.
a good deal.
Wow.
With 100.
That's not a good deal.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the 100 proof Knob Creek, so
No.
Where's
Not
the
many
bottled
get
water?
120 proof for cheaper.
at the front.
I,
Yeah, we can
I
get the
prefer the
120.
cheaper 120 proof. Well,
Yeah, we don't have that. We've
Where's
got the 100
where's the
100 proof
solo
rye.
cups?
Oh, we have, yeah, the solo cups. I'll show you the solo cups. Hang on. We can keep those. I think they're up here.
The 275.
oh, that's a good question. Do those prices include tax, Lil, or do they add the alcohol tax after?
No, taxes
No,
included.
it's included.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Prices
it's a plus.
on the
At least
shelf is what you
There you
pay.
go. Red cups.
It's always a plus.
Are you allowed to do red cups in Australia? Isn't that like shitty for the ocean?
You can even get little shoddy ones.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Those are $4.75.
Those are the red Glens.
Yep.
Yeah, they do,
All right,
Mike.
guys. I am going to
Thanks,
drop
Will.
off, and you guys, and I will listen to you on the way home.
Will, you're awesome.
Yes,
Bye.
love you, girl.
Thanks.
Cheers, Lil.
Thanks.
Bye.
See
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of sexy right there.
Well, that view changed drastically.
Hey, it got, I can't say it got better, but you know.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to do that soon, and a couple of my stores.
Yeah, that'd be cool video. I would totally do that, but it's going to be what everybody else sees and nothing nobody else sees. So
Yeah.
Oh, you live in Utah?
at average prices.
Whiskey Samurai. I paid
Mike.
30 for my bottle of twofold. I wouldn't
Mike.
pay more than that.
Yeah,
I
you saw the price on the shelf that we're paying, like $90.
Yeah.
I'd say 40 tops. I mean, it is a blend.
I don't even know what it is you're talking about.
Starward
Starwood
twofold.
Twofold.
Oh, twofold. Okay.
That's the blend, and then the
I'm out.
Nova's
Have a
the.
great night, folks.
Not quite as fancy as your single
You
barrel.
going to
Mike.
bed, Tony?
Yeah, I'm heading out. You good? Cheers.
Oh,
Yeah, you do have a big
Cheers,
Saturday
Tony.
planned. Little Bed Bath and Beyond.
Don't know if there's enough time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's enough time.
Cheers, DMC.
Mashbill, you ought to come on for a minute, man.
He's
Or
he's
two.
going to bed. He's got to work in the morning.
Dude, he said he was already in bed trying to go to sleep.
Turn off the phone, Stanley.
Whatever, just freaking bourbon it, bro.
yeah. In bed, no shirt. Have at her. Come on in.
Yeah, that's fine,
Tactical
Samurai. I'd say
Nuclear
40 is fine.
What happened to Cheech?
Yeah, 40's good.
Bourbon.
The worst view. Well, at least you're honest.
Hey, Bourbon.
Sorry,
What
I
up?
couldn't resist.
What are you drinking now, Ben?
Ooh,
He said, "I got. I'm drinking. I'm drinking."
Are you gonna bottle chug tonight, Ben? Or are you still feeling bad?
I'm gonna take it easy for a while. You know,
Call.
That's not a bad call.
No.
So since we have the
Wait.
expert,
For the record, Anthony, Marty never bottle chugged. I'm just telling you right now.
just get the blackened.
Oh my God, Marty!
I
if
won't do
you-
that to you, Marty. You don't
I'm
have to
kidding,
get the
I'm
blackened.
kidding.
Marty,
can
if
get
you do a
something better.
legit
Grab the
bottle
dick.
chug of blackened, I'll
Grab
find
the
something
dickle.
to send you.
Grab
What
the
the hell's
dick.
blackened?
Yeah, grab some little dickle.
Yeah. Get that 9-year-old that's really a 13-year-old.
Or chug Canadian. Come on.
I've bottle chugged Marty's dickle. So, oh wait,
Marty, you don't have to do that one. You
No.
don't. I know that's the only way you're going to get rid of it, but
there better be bubbles, Marty. We're gonna watch.
Oh, yeah.
you can stop now, Marty.
Sorry, Marty. I wasn't serious.
Ugh.
It's still bad. It's still
Oh
bad.
yeah, it hasn't changed.
Marty, what song did that taste like?
If you take cat piss and put it in the
Yeah.
litter and pull it out and filter it, that's it.
Oh,
Oh, my mouth it
So,
still
yeah.
hurts.
Good stuff.
It still hurts.
So there are
for the
some
record-
bottles, like there's nothing that's really hurt, but there are some bottles that are like just it's gross.
Yeah.
Have you bottle chugged anything recently, Anthony? Or not bottle chugged, sorry, drain poured.
No. I've been pretty lucky.
Jim is drain poured. Look at that face he's making right now.
Mellow corn.
Mellow corn, you drain poured it?
You were drinking that like it was going out of style.
Yeah, that's why I drain poured it, because all that bottle was doing was creating bad decisions. Bye bye.
What's the proof on yellow corn?
28.
Mellow corn, and it's 100 proof. It's a bottled and bond straight corn whiskey.
Oh, 100 proof? Wow.
Garbage. So since we have
Like
the
I've never
expert-
had Johnny's smoking gun, but I bottle poured or drain poured
Lucky you.
this week. I drain poured. I only did one, but I drain poured that Rebel Distillers Collection.
Huh?
Really?
Dude, it was awful. Like I don't know if it was the bottle, but I mean it tasted like a
Don't tell
freaking.
Woody that.
So
Oh,
when you say awful, what's awful? I mean, tell
like
us.
so the initial taste was fine, but then like once it hits your lips, okay, like once it got past your lips, you're like, this is nasty. Like it was like one of those things when it was like you were like chewing on a wheat field. Like you had a wheat field, like sit in a wheat field out there, and there's like cows in it, and you're like pretending to be a cow, and you're like, did that hit my fourth stomach? Because it tastes like it hit my fourth stomach. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
it
not
was
sound
like,
good. Yeah.
dude, it was one of the worst I've
Fair
ever
enough,
had.
Garrett.
And the only hey DMCKY.
Hey,
And then the other one I drained pour
I'm gonna
was
get my
Orchid
razor.
Distillery out of Estes Park. It was the worst freaking bourbon I've ever had. It was worse than the other one.
I like bourbon.
Ugh. I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, it was bad. Like even a old fashioned did not like the Elkins bourbon.
Ugh.
Anyway, what's up, DMC? You're on mute, just so you know.
Yeah, it helps.
And you almost got a Cheech chair. Almost a Cheech chair.
Almost.
Sort of a
I'm
I'm trying
ideally
for the
pleased
cheese
there with
share, but yep, I'm good. How you guys doing?
Good, buddy.
Perfect.
Can't
Thanks for
complain.
Golden
joining.
Lightning stops. Did you take them off?
Oh my
No, I think you
God,
dropped me out.
Samurai, you're an a-hole.
What did he say?
He said he doesn't like the Peerless Rye. He almost drain poured it. He knows that it's one of my favorites.
I've got a small 200 milliliter of Peerless Rye that I haven't opened yet. Barrel strength. Yeah.
I do want to go back to it. I haven't had it since probably February. I should go back to it just to see how it's holding up.
Yeah, it might be time.
Yeah. $17.76 rye.
James E. Pepper. So this might be the worst MGP I've ever had.
Really?
It's
You're the
got
worst
this
MGP I've ever had.
horrible off note in the middle of the palate. It's like it dials the anise up to about 100. I couldn't finish the pour I had. It's like, no, this is bad.
Well, it happens. That few straight bourbon that I have, and I've had it for months. It has an off-putting taste.
Oh, the
Hey,
few?
Jim, is that a 95.5 rye? You think?
I don't know because they don't put that on the label. Well,
Distilled in Indiana, though, right?
Yeah, distilled in Indiana, aged over
Yeah.
3 years, so it's like 3.5-year-old MGP. I have another 3.5-year-old MGP. I think that's open. That's not bad. This sucks.
So, Jim, tell us how you really think.
Yeah, Whiskey Samurai, it might have been bad. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I heard good things about that pick, and when I first tried it, I was like, not bad, but after it opened up a little, it was awful.
You're up at a reasonable time.
Few. So I have a sample of Few, but I've never tried it. It's just sitting there right now.
I
was going to do a square bottle or rectangular bottle video a while back, and I was going to have Few with Wilderness Trail, with Woodinville, and I just never did it.
So Wilderness Trail is one I've never tried. The rye?
I have not tried their rye either. I've had their regular bourbon, and I've had their wheated 6-year. I haven't had their rye.
I've heard the rye is amazing, right? Like,
I've heard that. Yes.
Yeah.
Has anybody tried Woodford's wheat?
I have not.
I can get it. I can get it across the border at the 2 liquor stores that are there, except our borders are closed. But I heard somebody talking about Woodford wheat today, and I was just wondering if anybody ever
Yeah,
tried
Woodford
it.
has a malt and a rye also. I haven't tried any of those.
So I have Woodford. When you first open it, honestly, it's kind of eh. And that was my take on it. And then somebody told me, leave it and come back to it in a couple of weeks to a month.
Yeah.
And it just becomes straight cherry.
Oh yeah.
Like an absolute cherry whiskey.
The wheat?
Yeah.
One, yeah. Because like I do like Woodford. Like I have a few of them here, but I noticed that somebody said wheat, and then I just looked at a location thing, and then there's 2 liquor stores right here, like 5 minutes away from me. I can't get to them, but what the hell's that?
So you start
Nice, Marty.
that countdown clock to when you can cross the border?
They said the 21st of July. So
Yeah, I'm saying, have you actually started a countdown?
yeah,
Like a short time this calendar?
yeah. I'm gonna put. Actually, my wife bought us paddle boards now, so you stand like on a surfboard kind of thing and paddle. I was gonna start doing that and have you meet me at the border, but we were getting there.
So I started paddleboarding. It's pretty fun, man.
Yeah, well, I've never tried it, so we're gonna start trying it. Should be next week sometime we get them. So
If I get on a paddleboard, the paddleboard's going to ask if it lost a bet.
So did you get the hard paddleboard or the blow up one?
The blow up ones.
Yeah.
We want to just try it out.
Dude, the blow up ones are better. So like the hard ones are heavier. They're hard you can't store them. It's a major pain in the ass.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then, because
That is called DMC titties.
I don't buy a few.
By the way, the weight limit on them is fairly high. Ben, you'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised what I push these days.
I'm just saying, like, I fit on both of the ones that we have.
At the same time?
And I'm not a little man. Yeah, it does take both of them, but whatever. No, I'm just kidding. I tend to do the splits, but luckily they have fins, so it doesn't go all the way out.
Yeah, it's a good thing you were an athlete in your younger years.
Yeah.
Get that the thighs, strong thighs.
I was a
So you're doing the catamaran style.
Yeah, I was a bit of a gymnast when I was younger.
Yeah. And a triangle player in the band. Cowbell.
So Anthony, on your channel, we're kind of overrunning it, but so you had the B521 when you first started the channel. Is that a buy or a don't buy? I think you're muted.
You're muted.
No.
I said buy it.
So it is a buy for you.
Oh yeah, it's worth it at the price point of $70, $80, depending. It's a $65, $70. I think its MSRP is $65, but depending upon where you are, yeah, it's definitely worth adding to your bar. And if you see the the 120, buy it.
So what's the max you would pay for those two?
Well, I think they're both 65 as MSRP. So let's just say $80
for
So now here's the question: would you sooner buy an older batch, let's say a B520 or a C920, over a B521?
If I knew they were definite hitters, so let's just say you told me if you find one, you buy it, and any other ones you find, then I would. But eventually, I'm the type of person. Well, I gotta have the next one, the B521, and try it.
But that's the issue I'm having here. I can get for $60-$65 older batches from last year, but they want $80 for B521. That's kind of like
that's the highest I would pay. The highest.
But I would get another backup of B520. Or C920.
Yeah.
No. So that's where I would get something I don't have before I got a backup, even if it was $5 or $10 more. Right? Because we say it's better, but it's not necessarily better.
The other thing that's bugging me is that it's also that I don't want to give it to them because they're just marking it up.
Yeah, that's a big thing, right? That's a big thing.
We're also, they're trying to play it's allocated when we're about to get flooded with Elijah Craig barrel-proof picks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And once those hit, the batches are going to be like whatever.
What are the picks going to go for? Do we know what the picks go for? I don't know what a Elijah Craig barrel-proof pick.
Supposedly around the same, around $65-$70.
Like $10 more, maybe, right?
Yeah. I know I want to get it on Bourbon Ballers. I do that. But.
So this is how I look at it, Ben. This is just my view of it, and it's not right. But most people really believe what I say. Just kidding. Is like if I walked into a store and there was a B520 and a B521,
right?
And I didn't have either, and they both were the same price, I would take the B520.
And I can understand that if you knew that it was a definite hitter.
Yep.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, you walk in a store, right? There's B520 and B521 sitting next to each other. B520 $60, B521's $80.
If I have a B520 and I don't have a B521, I would probably buy it. If I had both, I would probably back up the B520 and not the B521. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm just like
that's my now. that's not taking into account the like personal nature of being gouged, right? That's just like that's the hunter in me to want to have one of everything. Like I'm willing to pay. You know, I mean, because you can wait and get one for the same price, maybe.
Right, that's what I'm figuring. Like, yeah, if I come across one for $65, even 70, I'll grab a B520. But the fact that I'm going to the same stores where I used to pick up Elijah Craig barrel proof and get, you know, and now they're trying to play games, it's like,
Yeah,
well,
I don't like the games that they play. If I could get, if it was $80 for either one, I'd do B520.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, are you watching some porn or something there, Jim? You're like focused, bro.
No.
That's what I think. It's like I feel like B520 and B521 are both different and good and worth the $80, but there is one I would prefer, I think.
Don't fall over, Ken.
What's up?
Look at Ken's winter boots in Australia.
They're Ugg boots.
It's summer here, so it's like seeing boots is funny. I don't know why.
Those are called shit kickers.
Especially when it's, you know, still 103 degrees Fahrenheit here in Vegas.
Are the picks younger on the barrel proof?
I don't think, not necessarily.
Asked.
Not necessarily. That's just my opinion. I saw that Tim had put that on there, and I was going to get to it. But I don't think they're always younger, as in a 4-year or something like that. Usually they're a 10-year, a 6-year, 8-year, something like that. And the only thing I'm hesitant on store picks, even though somebody tasted it and you know that MSRP, let's just say $65, you get a store pick, they're selling it for $89 or $99. Come on, it's still the same shit. Just because you put a little doodad on it, you're going to jump the price up $40, $50. You know,
especially when you hear they get like the choice of 3 barrels.
Yeah. So, I mean, and they say, oh, it's a single barrel. Well, a lot of stuff's single barrel. It's good. And it's not $100. It's $60. It's $50. Yeah. So, yeah, it's just like,
Yeah, I think that's kind of the challenge, right? When they start upping the price, lowering the age, and they're only getting a pick of 3, it starts to feel a bit like a money grab as opposed to but if you get a store that you trust, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if there's a store you know that does good picks, so like Ben's store in New York where he got that Russell's for me.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'm just telling you, like that Russell's, which by the way, did you know that Russell's pick is 15 barrels different than Mash and Journey's Russell pick, Ben?
Yeah, I'm actually figuring that, you know, that the Russells like kind of laughed at what everybody wanted. They just picked out a row of good barrels and just sent them out to everyone.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. They were only 15 barrels apart.
That's kind of my running theory right now.
Because they weren't letting anybody actually taste them. They were picking them themselves, yeah.
Yeah, so I have both the one that Ben had and the Mash and Journey, and they're pretty close.
Which one would you give the edge to?
I do think the one that your New York store had a little bit of the edge for it. It's a little more complex, but I mean they're so close. Like the day could change. I need to blind them, right? Because
I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're both It or Russell picks. Enjoy
they're
it.
both really good. Yeah, they both are really good. But yeah, anyway, I do feel like if you find a store that you like that does good picks, like it kind of becomes a no-brainer that they're going to come out with pretty good picks. You know what I mean? Like it's
So like when that store's Elijah Carrick barrel proof hits,
go for it.
yeah, I mean, geez, because they're getting them.
Yeah.
Well, Marty, you know, where he gets some of his, I guess the guy that he knows, he does some pretty good picks. Marty popped off, so I think he had to get rid of that blackened he just chugged. So,
Yeah, we just fucked up Marty and shits, apparently.
Yeah.
Doug, I didn't see.
Yeah, Chug did that dickle, man. It wrecked him.
Yeah,
and that was a legit
that.
Chug.
After
That
I
wasn't
said-
a bullshit.
Pulled a Simon
After
maneuver.
I sent him tiny tacos, he fucking chugged dickle. God damn it.
yeah, I know. That was a no-no, but he's a grown boy.
Yeah.
He's a grown boy. But Tim says, he heard that average age of a store pick is 9 year. I'll give him that because, like I said,
There's
generally,
everything from I've heard 8 to
yes,
13 plus. So it's going to be all over the place. And it just to know there's going to be just single barrel Elijah Craig barrel proof around is like, why would you buy anything else? It's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, I know the Daveco store is doing Elijah Craig barrel proof pick. Mash and Journey is doing a barrel proof pick. I mean, those are just two randos. I know Wilbur's close by here is doing a pick.
I mean, you're talking about old Heaven Hill at anywhere from 120 to 104 at the hazmat. It's
Like
insane.
let's pretend that the worst one you're gonna get is B521.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
worth it.
Yeah.
What's up, Chris Tats? Good to see you.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out. I gotta build a deck in the morning.
Hey, you have fun playing with that dick tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's right.
Enjoy the dick.
Handle your wood carefully tomorrow.
Yeah, supplely. I will.
Don't want no splinters.
Yeah,
that's right.
Thanks, Anthony. Thanks,
All right,
everybody.
bud.
We'll talk to you guys later.
Yep. See
Cheers,
you.
Alex.
Cheers, Alex.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too. It's midnight, and I gotta.
Oh, it's midnight.
I know. I turned into a pumpkin, as you all know.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, Cinderella.
And as soon as I hit that 1 o'clock mark, my wife is like, "Aren't you streaming with HBR tomorrow?"
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So
You're on
and you know how
HBR tomorrow?
HBR is not going to go light on me tomorrow. So
Wait, you're on HBR tomorrow?
yeah, I think Jay Pitt's not going to be there, so I'm filling in for Jay Pitt tomorrow. So
Wow.
Yeah,
Talk
four
about
man,
going to
four
the
man
bottom
shit.
of the
Well, you
barrel.
talk about big time. I'm telling
right, I'm a pretty big deal.
I was actually thinking, that HBR was going Hagen, but whatever.
Wow.
You're all crazy people who drive me to drink. We aim to please, Chris.
So you're going to
Yeah,
be the straight man, huh?
Whiskey Samurai, by the way, there are a lot of Jack Daniel barrel proof picks that happen, and I've had 3 different store barrel picks of the Jack Daniels. They're probably some of my favorite picks, just so you know. They're really good.
You really
But-
can't go wrong with those either.
Yeah, they're super
No.
good. Those with the Elijah Craig's, amazing. So Adam will have a sample of 4 roses for you this week. Ooh, good.
Yep.
I
love
don't know
me some
why
Four
everybody
Roses. All
was
right.
appalled. All those prices were not in U.S. dollars, and they included tax. They really were not that bad.
No.
No, obviously we weren't appalled. I mean,
Everybody's like moaning and groaning, and it's like, all right, it's $60 instead of 50. And it,
especially because if
and
you
the bottle
talk to
had
Ken
traveled,
or any other friends, you
100,000
know what the
miles.
prices are going to be.
And it was 10 lower proof.
Oh, that's
Whiskey
Nah, that's
Samurai,
not-
you send me $65. I've got a Jack Daniel's barrel proof pick that is delicious. I believe it's like 132 proof. I've got extras. You can have one. Well, plus shipping, whatever that is.
Got any barrel proof fries?
Oh, I've got no.
yeah. Good luck.
I have one, but not shippable.
Who was asking?
I have a sample.
That was me, Ben.
Give me a little time on that.
Okay.
I'm working some channels.
Dude, I kept bottle chugging mine, Ben. I might need another.
Yeah, Chris. We're all a bunch of whiners.
All right.
Well, remember also that batch 2 is supposed to be coming out.
That's true.
I believe it's in the fall. So.
All right. Hey, love you guys. Love everybody.
Anthony has one.
I will talk to you
Later,
guys
Mike.
tomorrow night, probably. Well, you'll see me tomorrow night on HBR.
All right, Mike. See ya.
I'm gonna have to have words with Chris. Man, he took you over me.
It's pretty obvious, Ben.
So DMC. So I just went and poked around on the internet, and everything I'm reading about this says this is probably the 95.5 mash bill, which worries me because I've got a bottle of the Roulette Rye, which is the same 95.5 mash bill at about the same age as this, and if it tastes like this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, if that's the MGP 95.5, I don't know how it could be that bad. I mean, I believe you when you say it's no good. That's just odd.
Maybe it'll get better after a few more pours, but I couldn't finish the first one; it was so bad. And I have the redemption. No, I don't think so.
Huh. Maybe there's just too much anus in there for you.
I guess. And I have the redemption a 10-year barrel proof rye, which is also the 95.5, and that's awesome stuff. So I don't know.
Right.
All right.
Hey, Simon, welcome back.
There he was finally back. Decided he was worthy again.
We were saying if Simon doesn't make it in the next few minutes, we're just going to call it quits. But now that it's here, we'll go a little while longer just because he's here.
Oh, did you just say you're going to go 24 hours, Anthony?
No. No. But I'll hand it off to Ken.
Yep.
Yeah, Ken? Yep.
We'll
We're doing a
continue that
celebration
way, and then I'll
tonight.
pick it up in a
We've
couple of
over
hours.
500 subs.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting
Yeah,
ready
that's
to make
definitely
that
so.
thumbnail for the 500 subscribers.
I've done it.
Oh,
It's
he's
scheduled,
done it.
ready to go.
Is it already loaded?
Yep.
All right, I'll have to
Starting
make
with your
my
screen.
notification.
How mad are you?
I'm not
gonna
gonna- I'm
be
not
when it drops
starting.
to 498.
Not starting for another 4 hours.
Yeah, it'll be under 500 by then. Fucking YouTube.
We
Yeah,
know
probably
it was
will.
over
Well, seeing as-
500. That's all
I
that
went
counts.
from 104 to 85 at one point.
Ow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well,
I've
seeing
dropped-
as Ken's at 505 right now.
Yeah, but that can drop. I've seen
Yeah,
it drop.
wait till YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, Ben,
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind that black licorice note, but when you crank it up so high that it's like it's grabbing my tongue and friggin' yanking it around,
I don't
it's
even
no
like
fun.
black licorice, so believe me, if 95.5 rye had that profile always, no.
Lord Shlong's back.
Schlong.
Are you slamming Shlong?
He might be. He just might be.
No, that's who you are, DMC. Yeah, prescription bourbon.
We ended up getting rid of whiskey shits, and stall, and whiskey nose because they just couldn't hang.
Slamming
But how
the
much?
They were
I
slammered.
didn't see what happened?
Well-
Last I knew, he was eating.
He was eating, and then he bottle chugged Dickel, and
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
he did.
that Dickel is just
And his
not a good
tacos, he
thing.
had his little tacos.
And then he just pieced, or he just dropped out. What happened?
He did
Yeah,
a Simon maneuver, did he?
Well, when you get
I
too
think he
much
did.
Dickel, it'll ruin you.
Especially if you're putting it down your mouth.
And exactly. Then Marty, he went after that blackened like a bum on a bologna sandwich. And
yeah, I feel like an asset right now for even suggesting.
I told him he didn't have to do that. He could get something a lot better. But he grabbed that, and I said, well, I know that's the only way you're going to get rid of it. But
What
you
was
know.
it? Blackened, you said?
yeah, blackened.
Is that Metallica whiskey?
Yes, that
Yes.
crap.
Yeah,
So it tastes like shit.
that's a good point,
Yeah.
Lewis.
But
They've just
Yeah,
released
might
it
have
here in
a-
Jerry-
Australia.
I was going to say, I think Jerry said he's got one that's a hitter. Jerry, is that right? You
Really?
said you had one that's a hitter?
Here,
Find
Sean.
the one they've got here in Australia.
Off to sleepy land.
I'm surprised
Sean.
he's still awake at a little after 2 in the morning his time.
Cheers, Shane. Good night.
Yeah, cheers, Shane.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a drink before
Right.
you go to bed.
The blackened one we've got is, well, it's called Sweet Amber Distillery Plus Metallica Blackened America Whiskey.
Just don't buy it.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's
Chris.
90 proof. They want $149 for it.
Just don't do it.
No, I wouldn't. I don't do gimmicks.
Yeah. See, he said it's it's batch
Enjoy
118
that,
and
Chris.
it's pretty good.
I'll put it this way. I bought an open bottle from somebody because they didn't love it. I gave them $20 for it, and I regret it.
Really? Fucking hell.
Or maybe Jerry Black just hates fun.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think the general rule of thumb on,
Bless you,
on celebrity,
Anthony.
Thank you.
celebrity whiskey is no.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Not all's bad if you know what it is and you've had a
fair.
chance to sample it. But just because
Thanks,
you know
Frederick.
a celebrity
that?
puts their name on it, exactly. Each batch is different. Just because a celebrity puts their name on it. So look at the Long Branch. You know, in my opinion, it's crap. But if somebody
Especially
just
here.
wants to sit and drink a bourbon, it's an easy sipper. It certainly is an easy sipper. Now, let me step back and say, if you're new to bourbon, you know what? Grab it because it's going to help build you to that next level. It's definitely a beginning bourbon at 87 proof. It's an odd number.
Here we get an 80 proof down in Australia.
Yeah, that would be even worse. Okay, yeah, I couldn't think of it, Ben. Thanks. Bob Dylan's Heaven Door. Exactly. Try it first. I couldn't remember. I was going to say it's Heaven's Door, but I can't remember who it is that did that. But
Yeah, it's Dylan.
it doesn't mean it's good, and it's not terrible. The Long Branch isn't terrible. I'm going to do another review on it because I promised I would.
Now-
So I made the thumbnail, but I'll be honest with you. I'm dreading going back and sipping that thing again.
The weird thing with Blackened isn't the lead singer from Metallica sober? He doesn't drink.
We were talking about that earlier, Chris. And how bad that is.
I didn't even know he made any till just now.
It's
the sweet and go.
It's aged Dickel for $200.
They can keep it.
Yep.
Yeah, I can keep that.
Yeah, Chris, if you want to actually get physically plowed in the bunghole, buy Sweet and Go.
Any of you guys tried any 3-chord?
Never heard of that.
So the 3-chord 15-year is the same mystery mash bill as the every other 15-year, and all the other 3 chords are Dickel.
What about the
Fair
Slipknot
enough.
whiskey? Is that any good, or is that just fucking same thing
What
as
is
Black?
it? The what?
Slipknot whiskey.
Oh.
What is it called?
Never heard of
Balloon Knot whiskey?
No, what's the brand?
Catoan Creek or Kesson Creek or
Hang on a second.
Creek or something like that.
Cedar
yeah.
Ridge.
Yeah, Cedar Ridge. That's it.
There you go.
Haven't tried it. No.
Yeah. No, I haven't either. And I didn't know there was such a thing as it until just now.
Yeah, I think it's Iowa.
Oh, the label's certainly striking. It's got a giant unicorn on the front of it.
Yeah.
Sagamore.
Sagamore.
Number 9, that's the one, Ben.
Yeah, I don't know, but
Yeah.
I can tell you I'm going to have a little more of this because this has turned out to be pretty darn good little drop.
So what is that? Is that a Redwood Empire?
So like Ken likes Lost Monarch. This is one of the three in that trifecta. So
What's it called?
this Lost Monarch. This is Pipe Dream.
Ah.
And then you have Emerald Giant.
Yep.
So is Redwood sourced or?
Redwood is the bourbon.
Yeah, but do they source their
I
whiskey?
think it's mostly sourced.
I was going to say, I think this is an MGP, but also they make another one under a different name.
Oh yeah, the Total Wine exclusive.
Yeah, the Triple R, Russian River, and I like the rye.
As far as I know, those are their own distillate.
Oh, really?
The Emerald Giant and the what do you call it? The Redwood. What's it called?
The Pipe Dream.
The Pipe Dream.
Right. Pipe
Emerald
Dream's
Giant
their bourbon.
and Lost
Emerald
Monarch.
Giant's their rye. Lost Monarch's the Boar rye.
I think it's a mix of sourced and their own.
Oh, they're doing the High West thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
and I think it's very little of their own so
Yeah,
far. But
the age on the Pipe Dream is a blend of 4 to 12-year-old barrels. I don't think they have anything that's 12 years old, so some of them might be theirs.
Yeah, I was looking on that website Ken told me about, winesearcher.com, and it's only $35, but by the time I get it in Australia, it's going to cost me about $120-$30.
Yeah,
So I was like,
it's. I think I paid $35 a bottle.
The only way to do it is the way JD's been getting stuff to Ken, which is pretty much a dice roll.
Yeah, pretty much.
have you seen the Lost Monarch, Anthony?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay. You like the Pipe Dream better, you think, or?
Right now, the reason why I'm on the Pipe Dream is when I opened it, I cracked the seal and opened it. Here's the lid.
Yeah.
So my E.H. Taylor, and remember this for reference, E.H. Taylor, my small batch, actually fit in there. So the cap broke off of the actual cork, and I never touched it. I just opened it and pulled the cap right off. So I let the cap off for about a week. Then today I just grabbed it with my fingers and I pulled it right out like it was nothing. And I'm like, holy smokes, I got to find something to fit it. And
or finish it, yeah.
I didn't have anything. Then I remembered, oh, wait a minute. I saved a bottle of E.H. Taylor, very similar. And I crossed my fingers and, well, I hit the lottery on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I asked because I picked up a bottle of both, of Pipe Dream and the Lost Monarch, for the $35 price range.
Yeah.
And I definitely thought the Lost Monarch was much better. I mean,
well, Ken will agree with you.
Yeah.
On the Lost Monarch.
I've only got one point of reference, which is the Lost Monarch. But
Well, if you like the Lost Monarch better, just pick up an Emerald Giant and mix the two together.
Oh, I've got one. I've got the Emerald Giant.
Yeah, I've been passing on the Emerald Giant. I've seen it, but I haven't picked one up yet. So,
I mean, if you want to fix the what do you call it? If you want to fix the pipe,
dream. Yeah,
Lost
from what I'm
Monarch.
seeing of people reviewing, Lost Monarch, Emerald Giant, then Pipe Dream seems to be the order of people's preference.
Yeah, but if you read all the specs, I think the Lost Monarch has like Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, and California in it, and
a whole bunch of stuff.
And the Pipe Dreams and stuff don't have the Tennessee in there, so it's definitely different.
But
there's no way that Tennessee makes it better.
No, probably not. Probably not.
What's wrong with Tennessee?
Yep.
Everything.
Well, if you go to a family reunion and people are dating,
Oh.
The Lost Monarch is a blend of 60% rye whiskey, which is MGP 95.5, and 40% bourbon whiskey, which has a mash bill of 75% corn, 21% raw rye, and 4% malted barley. I'm not sure whose mash bill that is.
But does it say distilled in Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, and California? My bottle does. It says distilled in four states.
How the fuck do they? 4 states?
Because it's a blend, yeah.
Oh yeah, blend.
Yeah, distilled in California, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, bottled by Redwood Empire Distilling. What is that? Grayton, California, Graton. I can't quite read it, but that's what it looks like.
Yeah,
and
Grayton.
and it's 45% ABV, but it's not bad. But it's not all theirs. It's a hodgepodge. But you know what? I'm fine with it. It tastes good. You know, it might have a little Dickel in it, but. And you know what?
Yeah, occasionally, Dickel is not too bad occasionally.
That's what I hear. But I will
Simon,
say
is that your take on the Dickel? It's not too bad occasionally.
I have this one.
I don't chug it like Adam.
And
I'm
this
not that,
one here,
that much a fan of Dickel.
This one here is good. It's the I don't know if you can see it. It's the 2008 fall. And it doesn't have any of the off-putting notes. Most people say vitamin or Flintstone vitamin or very mineral. I don't have any issues with that. This is a good one. If I find another bottle for $35, $40, I'll buy it as a backup to this one just to have it. But this one here particularly, it isn't a bad drop.
Well, whatever you do, don't make the mistake and buy the 13 year.
Is that the 13 year that they're selling as a 9? That the one that Marty had?
No. Right there, you have the bottled and bond. That's the 11 year.
Yes.
That's the one that was award winning. I have not tried it. I would like to try it without buying a bottle before I bought one. But there's one that looks exactly like it, but it's a 13 year, and that's a bottle of Flintstone vitamins.
And that's the Flintstone?
Yep.
Okay. So when So this is one of my other little finds. But this is this is a Discovery 1 that I found. And when that number 2 is hand delivered to you, Ben, you never know what might be in there. It could be a little Dickel. In there for you. Because I know how you like a little Dickel.
I might like your little Dickel.
Love stuff.
You know, Anthony, I might like your little Dickel.
Well, I bet you would, being it's an 11 year.
I mean, if you know where to get 11-year-old Dickel.
No,
That
not
doesn't
really.
sound right. Yeah. Go to Thailand.
Go to Thailand.
So,
All this talk of Tennessee whiskey.
Redwood Empire, and it
Oh,
doesn't say
Sinatra
anything
blend.
about where they distilled it on it, which isn't that kind of a big no-no?
Yeah, that's odd.
So, Ken, for this 500 sub stream, what's going to be the special pour?
Sinatra.
Yeah, I was just trying to think that. I was tempted to do the one that Simon's just pouring.
Yeah, but you said you were going to save that for something else.
I want to save that to when I go around to my mate's place and we spin some vinyl and wear the suit and do it in the glass with the rocks. So yeah, I might have to pour something.
Well, I know you will. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Well, you have a couple of hours to think about it.
True.
Yeah. It's not like you got to tell us right now, but you know.
Well, it's going to be a bunch of pours. It'll be the usual thing, I think.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be for 500 subs. I mean, I'm just waiting to get to 100. I think I'm at 68, maybe 69. I haven't looked, but
Really?
69 giggity.
Noise.
Noise.
You are at 69.
Woohoo! I jumped up another one.
All right.
Listen, I think I was either 68 when I last looked. Could have been 67, but I think I picked up 2.
At 100 by now, Anthony. I mean, you had a full house. You had 10 of us.
Yeah. And there's 22.
It takes ages to get to that 100.
There's 22
Really
lurking in the background
Well, that's
right
what
now.
I mean. I mean, yeah.
Well, you're not going to be disappointed, Donald. That Emerald Giant's really good. And you can ask Ken if you want further elaboration on it. I haven't cracked mine yet. I'm drinking the Pipe Dream, and I just poured another little drop of it into a glass, and it's pretty darn good. You can't go wrong with it.
No, he's still going to write his tears masala.
Yep.
DMC, you're muted.
Yep, I know.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to somebody.
Oh, okay. No problem. Sorry.
Yeah,
You
no
were just having
problem.
A good old conversation. I'm like, well, we couldn't hear a word of it.
Yeah.
That's
Talking
all.
about Bourbon's picture there. There he comes.
Oh, believe me, Bourbon is worth talking about sometimes.
Is that the masala? Yep.
Yeah,
It
Simon,
is
I know.
fucking good. It is beautiful.
I
I've
think
actually
he more
just
met
released-
the gentleman of how should we say?
Talking about your picture there?
Yeah, you can get the cast drinks now at Dan Murphy's, Ken. The Riders Teas.
Yeah, but I don't have a Dan Murphy's.
Shipping.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to one day do a road trip down to Perth.
Yeah, and that's bloody expensive in fuel and crap.
Mm.
Lack of funds, man. Lack of funds.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's
smoke wagon.
Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered. Batch 29. I've got batch 29.
From Bourbon.
That's from December, I think. That batch.
Freaking bottles. Like almost every single one of these 2-ounce bottles I've opened, the little plastic insert in the cap has been stuck to the mouth of the bottle. Now I
Stuck to
just
the
lost
top,
one.
yeah.
God damn it. I'll have to find it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
good
would
night,
you
Ben.
prefer it leaked?
No,
Not
sir.
Ben.
Yeah, Tim, they just
That would
couldn't
make me
hang.
very sad.
But yeah, this like I said, this Redwood Empire so far, I'm impressed with that. This Pipe Dream is pretty tasty.
Yep, for sure.
I'm gonna grab that tomorrow afternoon for the first pour and see what I think about it right off the bat. I mean, I've had 5 other ones besides this, and I want to see what it is as the first pour because it's not a high proof at 45 ABV, but I think it'd be a good starter. But I think it has decent flavor, but I think my palate's a little blown out after 128,
Yeah, I
118.
mean, I'm probably having the same issue here because I
Yeah.
started out with 133 proof ECBP. So.
Yeah.
Yep. that'll do it.
Exactly. But it's all right. It really, I don't know why, but I'm getting a little banana almost on this. And I wasn't sure at first, and so I didn't say anything until now when I caught it 2 or 3 more times on this nosing. Just a quick one. I'm like, yeah, that is banana. And I don't know why, but
Must have some Jack Daniels in it because that's pretty much what I'm getting on this one too.
I don't know.
Maybe it's the cork you're using there, Anthony.
Well, it's from an E.H. Taylor, but I just put that in today. So I'm going to say that either has little to no effect on it right now. And it's been in an empty bottle for a couple of months.
What kind of banana?
I have no friggin' idea what kind of banana. Yellow,
Ripe, fresh.
Yellow banana. Hairy
yellow.
banana.
I don't know. It's not strong.
Hairy banana.
It's not strong, but I don't know why, but I catch
How
that.
big is that banana, you reckon?
Definite sweetness. Maybe a little. I don't want to say mapley.
Maple.
But who knows? Like I said, I've been, I've been drinking a few other of these all night, so I've been getting that heavy caramel, burnt caramel, graham cracker expression out of the Elijah Craig, and I've had 1, 2, 3, 4 different expressions of Elijah Craig from the barrel proof to the small batch to the rye, and now I'm on to the Redwood Empire Pipe Dream. Oh,
So you're getting a Banana Foster's then.
Yeah, almost like an Old Forester. Some of them that have that Bananas Foster. Exactly. Couldn't quite put my finger on it, but that's it. Bananas Foster. I haven't had that in a while.
A giant green banana.
Maybe a big brown banana.
It's not very dark compared to the Elijah Craig that I've been drinking, or the barrel proof, Jack Daniels, or even one that I was going to grab with Adam, but he didn't open his up. This has turned out to be another good one. This one here, if you guys have had that. So this has been pretty good. I've had a few drinks out of that here lately. So
Are you sipping on there, Simon?
Sinatra, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I thought it was Sinatra.
Have you cracked yours yet?
No,
Anthony?
I haven't
You
cracked my Sinatra yet.
No.
I've got
No,
that
still
to
haven't
go.
cracked mine.
I've got the new riff. I've got the Lost Monarch. I've got the Emerald Giant to go. I've got the Kentucky Spirit. I've got the Weller Foolproof yet. I mean, I've got a gambit to crack yet.
Yeah. So you're cracking them all tonight, are you, Anthony?
No, no. I think
we're not all crazy, Simon.
I think 5, 6.
How much of that pipe dream you got left in your glass? Because I'd be curious to see if you had the Emerald Giant. Oh, okay, you got a couple sips left.
I haven't
Had
touched the Emerald
straight after
Giant.
that.
I haven't touched the Emerald Giant yet, and I haven't touched the Lost Monarch yet. The reason why I did this was because this is the one that the cork separated from the cap, and I had to do something with it. And so I found an old cork that worked from a E.H. Taylor. Thank goodness, because I didn't know what to do. And I figured, well, technically it's open. I might as well drink some. So,
well, that's right.
yeah. So that's how that came to be. Like I said, it's a little lighter in color than it appears in the bottle. But once you get it in a glass and pour it, and the legs are kind of quick on it, but I still think
Well,
it's
only 45.
yeah, exactly. But I will say this: it's a definite buy at $35. As long as you can get it as an MSRP, I think it's a good drop. I'll definitely buy another one if I ever find it here. But this one, my wife was in Florida when she found it, so I had her buy all 3, plus like 10 others besides that. But because I just can't find them here in Vegas, it's one of those things you can't find. I did get let me look at my phone here. It's a Old Elk store pick that I could still go in and pick it up, but I wasn't overly excited about it. Let's see. Where is it? Where's this email? Steve. Oh yeah, he got Henry McKenna in, which I already have 2 bottles of that, and then their Old Elk store pick. Hold on, let me zoom in on it here real quick.
$80.
Oh
Yeah. And I have one of those. I don't have the store pick, but I have a cask strength that I haven't cracked yet.
So what is Old Elk? Is that sourced or is it?
No. I'm trying to remember.
Some of it definitely is MGP.
I was just gonna say, I think some of it is. I can't recall. I'm looking at this one. This one is 57.4 ABV. I think mine is around the same, the one I got, but I don't remember all the ins and outs on it. As I start to drink them, I look them up to know a little more. And generally when I buy it, I know
Fair enough.
what it is or isn't. Okay. There you go.
Still that MGP.
Tim,
Yeah, Tim, I see your note there. I've got a sample of Old Elk store pick that Tim sent me that I've got, and I have not cracked that open yet, Tim. It's on my shelf. It's coming up soon to be cracked. Haven't sampled it yet though.
So I have a couple of hand delivered samples I haven't touched yet, but one of them is the Obtainium Light whiskey, which I have a bottle of it now. I didn't before I got this. And then I got a 291 maple syrup finish, 123.4 on the proof. I love the color of that so far.
So when they mean maple syrup finish, is that
so
from the barrel?
What I think it is, yeah, exactly. And then a George Remus store pick, 125 proof. I haven't tried that yet. So I've got a few of them here and nice hefty samples, not the 1 ounce, the 2 ounce of them. So I may take them with me when I head back up to camp, and because they easily fit in your pocket.
What's the proof on your light whiskey?
137, 138.
So that's about Ken's proof.
Yes. Yeah, because Ken got one, and he and I was there when he opened the bottle. Well, I wasn't there. I mean, I was on the stream. I was watching.
Yeah, he said he's going to bottle chug it for Mike's birthday stream.
Oh, I thought it was for the 500 subs. He's going to bottle chug half of it, but so I got.
I don't want to die.
At least not right now.
No.
Odin isn't ready for you.
Nope. Right. Well, the gates to Valhalla are closed at the moment.
Yeah,
that's right. But so I have had a few sips on that, and I will say this: that Obtainium, you would know you're drinking 130. I mean, it has a little bit of heat, so you know there's something to it. But it's a great sipper. However, it will come back and get you.
Ooh.
Yeah, it will come back and get
catch
you.
up on you.
Yeah.
So you mean it's a dangerous whiskey? You just keep drinking it.
It is.
Oh, it's so buttery and fucking.
Exactly.
Great.
Exactly. Yeah. It is just like, oh my gosh, this is good. This is good. Then you get into that second glass and finish. Go, man, this is really good. Then you realize what happens when you're to third, and then you're like, well, you know, I might as well just go ahead and finish this off and get the fourth because it isn't going to get any better for me.
And then you're laying on the floor.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you're laying on the floor going, what the fuck?
You end up on a live wire stream bottle chugging.
Or you end up like Simon and just get ejected.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, Simon.
Simon
I felt bad for Cliff this morning, Ken.
Simon, it doesn't make you a bad person.
Cliff.
Because
Well,
you won't
hopefully
be
not.
the only person that gets ejected off of Ken's stream. Let me tell you. Nope.
Pull
You
the
may
eject
have been the
button.
first. You may have been the first, but you definitely won't be the last.
What are you saying,
That's how-
Alison? You're going to
Hey,
start
that's how
all
Ken
chugging?
knows he's doing a good job.
That's right.
Mm.
How old is Obtanium?
Do you know that, Ken, offhand? My bottle's on the other side of the room.
Like a
I want to
I
say,
think Kansas is 14 years old.
is it 10
Yeah, I
years,
think it's
12 years?
14.
And where do they
14.
source it from?
What is it, Ken?
JD, welcome, my friend.
14.
14. Okay. 14 year on the Obtanium.
Salute to you and your wife.
G'day, JD.
Yeah, cheers,
And
JD.
see you, Chris.
Drinking with the wife. Nice.
Try not to get too pissed off at the rodeo cowboys.
Oh,
JD, thanks for popping in.
going to work, Chris. Bloody hell.
Distilled in Indiana, yeah, MGP.
Okay.
But it's out of Cat's Eye Distillery, right? And
Yep.
Yeah.
It's good
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't broke the seal on that because I have the sample. So I'm going to go ahead and tear up that sample.
Yeah, good.
But, ooh, man.
Yeah, it's good. I'll have some tonight for sure.
I'm going to say this is definitely a good one. I'm enjoying it. The pipe dream.
Nice.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's a
Yeah,
nice.
just
nice
ship a
drinking
case
drink.
over here, Anthony.
What's that?
Just ship a case over here.
Well, I can't get it here in Vegas. I had to have this
No.
hand delivered
Damn it.
from a place right around Ken's Florida post office box.
No.
it'll leak all over the
Yeah.
place. It has a broken cork in it.
Well, I'm lucky. It did leak, but my wife put it in plastic.
Oh, right.
And so I could smell some, which isn't an unusual thing. All right. Especially when the place that hand delivers it puts fragile all over it. Really? That's like saying, throw me across the
Yeah,
freaking
pretty much.
room. Okay. Everyone that I've had that on there, the package has been beat to heck and back. The ones that didn't arrived there pristine.
It's like a challenge.
Coincidence? Maybe. But it's not been a good thing. But anyway, I'm fine now. I've got a cork for it.
Yeah.
All good. You know, I don't care. I'll
That's down the
sip all of
road.
it.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I'll do a stream and we'll do all three of them. So more content, people.
There you go.
More content. That's for sure.
USPS.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't had anything USPS, but UPS, if you put fragile on it, look out. No guarantee. And then I tell people,
Nah, only a little bit, JD. Only a little bit. It's still there. Hasn't gone to the shoulder yet.
Zoom in on Ken.
oh, that's right.
Only a little
Hold
bit.
on. Let me get that because I forgot he cracked that. Yeah.
Only a little bit.
Yeah.
I've only a little
Yeah,
bit.
JD, he said he was saving it to chug it on Mike's stream on Monday.
When he did 500
Yeah.
subs.
Screw you, Simon. I ain't wasting this. That's rare as hen's
That's
teeth.
Hell no, don't waste that.
Hell no. I ain't
Exactly.
wasting it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have to. I mean, Jim said he was going to chug it on Mike's birthday stream.
I don't have opinion, you jackass.
Bloody
I mean-
Simon.
I do have a sample. I do have a white whiskey sample. It's 147.7 proof. So if you think I'm chugging that, you're out of your fucking head.
What proof was it, Jim?
147.7. I got it from Bourbon. It's Hell was it? Triple down.
Yeah, you want to be careful with that. Don't strike a match or be around an open flame. You'll be
I'm a little scared of that sample.
But if you chug it all in one big gulp,
I won't
you'll be
remember
fine.
anything.
Just don't exhale. Yeah, you don't want to exhale.
Or ever fart.
That'll be a problem. Without a doubt.
You might go into orbit for a while.
Yes, Will.
Posted by angry beaver and horny rutting moose.
But
Rutting.
Yep, 147 rocket fuel.
Oh, I guarantee it is. And I don't
Towards
have
the
that
acid
one.
territory.
I don't have that one. But I hear it's a little warmer, of course, than the one we have, Ken. But it's still a good sipper that will come and get you a little quicker.
Yep.
Oh, no doubt.
Well, that's what JD's going to send me some of that 190 proof bloody.
Yeah, 60 hertz. That's the
rocket fuel.
hazmat.
Oof. You know, back when I was in college, we used to cross the border into Pennsylvania because I still had a Pennsylvania driver's license, and we would buy Everclear. And then we would mix that with Simon might have some beer. You know, DMC might have 3 or 4 bottles of wine. Jim might have a couple bottles of vodka. Ken, you have a bottle or 2 of scotch. We mix all of that with some fruit punch concentrate, add water,
getting messed up,
a block of dry ice, and fruit. Let me tell you what. I would tell people, you only need 1 glass. And you get these people that would tell you, don't tell me how to drink. I can hold my liquor. And I would tell them, this ain't your normal liquor. Well,
this ain't liquor.
This ain't liquor.
This is cleaning fluid.
Let me explain. But yes, I was in a fraternity, so that explains it.
Yeah,
anyhow.
Yeah. Yep.
But I always warned them, and they would bring these ogre chalices, and I say, you don't need that. There's a reason why I'm eating a fruit cup, because what soaks up the majority of the alcohol. And it was good. Trust me, that fruit cup was delicious. And I would take a gallon of it, and I would put it in my refrigerator in my room, because I knew after I had that fruit cup and maybe 1 cup, I needed nothing else, or I really didn't care for anything else, because you only need to learn the hard way once with that. And thank goodness I'm the type of person that can learn by being told or watching others. I don't have to piss on the electric fence to find out why you don't do it.
Yep.
Exactly. Okay, so I've seen a lot of people wasted on that stuff. But anyway, so when you said that 190, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a Everclear, and I believe it is the clearest stuff I had ever seen. And whoo-wee, you talk about don't strike a match. You
make from here that is probably at 75.
I mean, okay, at 21 years old, will you drink a shot of it? Oh yeah, I won't do it again. You know, yeah, won't do it again.
Oh, tastes like honey. Oh, I like the sound of that.
So,
hell yeah.
I'm just reading that. There is some, and I'm going to tell you, Ken, that it's hazmat as far as proof goes. But just like JD said, you'll sip that. I'm going to just use your Lost Monarch as an example. It's like, oh, this is good. Forewarning, dude.
I I respect alcohol a lot. I don't sit there.
Yeah. So I'm just
That's how I
telling
can do a
you,
24-hour stream. Yeah.
if it's true shine corn liquor, look out. I don't know what some of these people do to it, but they are good. I mean, yeah, they have apple peel and stuff in it like that to give it a little flavor. But oh my goodness, that
As soon as you
stuff there
start getting over,
will straighten your toes
123,
right out.
you got to respect it. You got to respect it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You believe me, respect isn't the word. Respect isn't the word. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is something else. But
Like what's the on this? That's only 63. They watered it down. It's only 63% ABV. They watered it down. This is Blood Knot new make.
I didn't quite see it, but then I heard what you said.
Yeah, it's like 70 something %, but they water it down. There's not many distilleries that actually sell a full bottle of new make, and Blood Knot's one of them.
No. Well, is that what it comes out of the still at?
No, they water it down.
Okay.
Yep, so it's not still strength. It's 74 or 76 or something like that, and then they water it down to 63.
Okay. Because some bourbon comes out at 60, 65, so that's why I was just wondering as to was that coming right out of
they
that?
drop it. They water it down a bit.
Okay. But anyway, what happened to Simon?
I see he was coming back. He's doing the Simon maneuver.
Oh. Well, hey. It's okay. I give him special dispensation. There you go.
Yeah.
So
he had
Ken,
it rough last night.
And like similar to process used in Canada for the corn portions of whiskey of some rye. You make 80 that made the rim spin after a couple of pours. Oh yeah.
Wow. Sheesh.
Well, you know I'm not doing any heavily peated scotch after my Ardbeg trial. So that ain't going to happen anytime soon.
And so Ken, the
Oh,
store that I was at tonight, that I got those two scotches at, they had a Glen Scotia store pick.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
And?
I didn't get it because they wanted $115 for it, but and I just closed the fucking tab like an idiot.
What was it?
What was
Hang
it?
Hang on a second. Pull back up in 1 second. It's the Glen Scotia. It's a 12-year-old cask strength Glen Scotia.
And what did they want for it? 120?
Yeah, like 120, 115. It was more than I was willing to pay.
Yeah.
Not finishing anything? Just the straight Glen Scotia?
Let me see if I can figure that out. I'd have to zoom in on this image because I don't think it was finished in anything. I don't think.
12-year-old cask strength.
But I was just surprised to see that because you don't see a lot of Scotch store picks. That's
You can
not
keep
a
that
common
whistle
thing.
pig.
You don't like Whistle Pig?
No, because you got independent bottlers.
Yeah, exactly.
Whistle Pig is fucking good.
So far haven't liked the one I've tried.
Which one's that?
The 10.
Oh, fair enough. This is a 12-year-old finished in Madeira, Sauternes, and port cask.
So what I'll do is I'll get the little, what I call them, either hotel bottles or when you travel on an airline, if they're still doing it now. I haven't been on a plane now in 2 years at least, but I'll grab a couple of those, particularly if I'm interested in that particular expression. So I'll spend $5, $6 or $10 on the stupid bottle, but so I can at least try it to see if it's, oh yeah, I'm going to spend $100 on the bottle or $80 or whatever it is. But
That's pretty much what
yeah,
I paid for it.
no.
100
I wish distilleries would actually do that, like have distillery sample.
Yeah. I don't think it's finishing anything, but it is a single cask. Which still at $100 at 100 plus, no.
Well, if JD is saying no, then
So,
I'll stand my ground.
Yeah, it was a Glen Scotia store pick, Simon, that I saw tonight. It's like $115 for a 12-year-old Glen Scotia single cask.
Yeah, no, yeah, I wouldn't do it. No.
When you can grab the 15-year-old Glen Scotia 15
Yeah.
for like $90 Australian.
Or you can grab the Whistle Pig 12-year-old.
Or you get the Victoriana.
Talking Glen Scotia. Or the Victoriana, yep. Oh, $70 for the freaking double cask.
Yeah.
$70 Australian. Yep.
Without a doubt.
That's it.
But
I just saw Donald's comment. Simon is praying at the altar of St. Peter of the Holy Robe, exchange very likely after visiting the shrine of Our Lady of Perpetual Whiskey Recycling.
Nice.
That's right. Whistle Pig, is that do they get
Oh,
the right?
God.
Is that Canadian whiskey technically? Whistle Pig.
They used to be a lot of Alberta rye, but I don't know if they all if it all is now. It might be
Smells like MGP.
from different places
Yeah,
now.
I reckon this is MGP. Reminds me of
Right case, JD. That stuff's the shit.
a bullet bourbon.
That is
maybe
the
bullet
shit.
rye.
So
actually, JD, I might send you some money to get me a couple more bottles of that and ship it over to me.
60 Hertz says it's dinner time. We'll see you later, buddy.
Yeah.
Cheers, 68.
Dinner time. Oh yeah.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, Lilith.
Yeah, Vermont, but I
Blended
don't
and
think
bottled
they-
in Vermont, but they source it from Canada.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or MGP. I mean, this really does smell like MGP.
So first thing I'm going to say is one is thanks for everyone that has showed up. Great that we could get Ken to 500 subs
Hell yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
Looking forward to seeing his stream in the morning. Well, night for him. Also seeing what his special drink of the evening is going to be. I'm actually looking forward, so I'm going to make sure when I end the cast here that I go in and make sure I set my reminder, because when he's doing his is around 5 a.m. Vegas time, and generally I'm there. Generally, I'm there.
You are.
I'm there, and I don't want to miss it, especially that 500 sub celebration. But
there'll be some good calls.
DMC, really, I'm glad you popped in. Thank you for that. Jim, Simon, of course, always Ken. The rest of you that popped in and all of them in chat, really thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be putting together a few more little live streams here over the next week or so, because I do want to work on this Redwood Empire, particularly the Lost Monarch, the Pipe Dream, and Emerald Giant. And
I'd like to see a comparison between the three.
yeah,
What do you think of them?
yeah, because I know you just have the Lost Monarch, but hey,
But I've got
hop
the
on.
Emerald Giant coming, and
Well, make it
I
a
know.
fourth. Do a blend of the Pipe Dream and the Emerald Giant and make it a fourth. There.
Well,
there you go.
Yeah, I can do that. I certainly can do that. That'd be an idea, and see what it is. The Emerald Giant and the Pipe Dream, and do that. But really, I appreciate you guys for popping on. It was a really good stream tonight.
Of course, yeah.
I enjoyed it, and the conversation was great. The knowledge here about the different expressions between the bourbons, the ryes, the scotches, that's what I love to hear. And as far as I'm concerned, everybody on here are experts. They know what they like. They know the notes. They know what's good, and they know the prices. And people that watch this, that's what they want to know. Is it a buy or is it leave it on the shelf, you know? And that's what it comes down to. But what we all like compared to what somebody else likes, as we all know, it's not always the same. So with that said, I'm going to end the stream, call it a night, let everyone put their feet up. But again, thank you everybody for popping in. And I'm going to do a last little toast here. I've got to have a little more of this because this crap is good.
Thank you, Anthony.
I feel like
cheers,
Tim.
Anthony.
Cheers, Anthony.
Cheers.
Yes. Let's have a little pour here where I got a little more and say thank you to everybody that's actually on the stream and all of you that are in the chat. Really appreciate it. It was a great evening, and we are going to do this again in the future, and I look forward to seeing you all. Have a great evening. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, everyone.